Let's just jump right in, shall we? Let's be a little bit. There we go. And let's see. I haven't played this yet. I have renamed the folder though because I'm like Overlands, new Overlands. Not really good naming stuff, so I was thinking the whole week. Not the whole week, literally, but yeah, bits and pieces here and there. And just been like, what do I do with that name? Otherlands, there we go. So the previous one is Overlands, now we have Otherlands. That's another way to name a world, I guess. I think I know what I'm doing, so let me click that button. There we go, we logged off in the village next door, west of Spawn. And I was thinking off stream of like, hey, what do I do with this area actually? Because yeah, we could mine for resources over here, that's kind of what we want to do. But another question of course can be, are we going to build a mine over here and add a iron farm to it? If it's going to be a farm for iron. Or a mine for iron, rather. Like iron depth or whatever. And to me, I would answer that no. I don't really want to do that. Also me. Just pause that for when we have a break, I guess. So yeah, I don't really want to make a farm over here just yet. I think that would be too powerful. Maybe later on when we have depleted most of the iron in the area and have mined quite a significant distance away, then we can also start collecting iron from other places, iron ore, and then decorate the walls in the mine shafts with iron ore. Make it seem like there's a vaster amount of iron over here than there actually was. So that way we can at least tell the idea that this actually is like a whole village, based around iron for mining. But then, of course, are we really going to do that or not? Is then, of course, my own question. I forgot even why I wanted to go mine over here. Like, yeah, I can understand that I want iron for tools and whatnot, but we don't really need that much of it. Food? We can grow food over there. We can also grow food over here if we need to. I mean, one thing that I was thinking of, because there's lots of plains around this area and a lot of open space in between, so the one thing we could, ah, the one thing we can definitely do is build some farms over here from farm fields. Not really like the villagers can actually tend the crops. That's not really gonna be the idea of like the whole vast amount of fields you're gonna have over here. Also, not what's gonna happen is a lot of people like to do that for farmland, and then make farmland around that water basically. But of course that turns to grass. But I don't really feel the need to do that. I don't think that really sells the idea of like a vast farm going on over there. So yeah, I won't irrigate them myself. The fields basically, it's just gonna be a massive field of crops basically. And as well, I do want to fence them off just like in the Overland save file where we had some farms with some fenced off areas so that the farmland itself, of course, mobs cannot spawn on top of. And the idea could also be that we make it such a way that no zombies or villagers can enter that area so that we can literally make it that, yeah, there's farmland everywhere, even over here, so that even if mobs fall down, that's not gonna happen. So all that farmland's gonna be safe instead of there suddenly over time, yeah, we're getting this dirt areas basically within the farmland because yeah, mobs keep falling down. Of course, we do have to deal about yeah, spiders and stuff, so we still have to worry about mobs trampling crops at the like edges, basically at the drops. Um, but yeah, there's that. We already have 2 villagers, I believe, as well. 1 beetroot seed now. Let's see where we were. So I don't think I want to make farms over here at all. But yeah, we could start a mine over there for stone. And like I said previously as well, we can grow some bamboo over there so that we don't have to make a tree farm over there of some sorts. Because the way I like to make a tree farm is not just like, oh, let's make some redstone and stuff. No, an actual forest field where we just go round trips harvesting trees basically and then replanting them. That's the one thing I like. Just like in the Overland save file, we had this massive farm area where we just grew trees. So yeah, there's that. Moving like a little bit closer. There we go. So let's head back and try and make a plan of action for today. Because there are these 2 things we can do. We can work on the save file directly in this save file, or indirectly by the one thing that I could do as well, which is start a new save file in survival mode with a super flat world in which we basically make case studies of different types of teaming, different types of styles, and build styles basically, and determine like, okay, what kind of style will be used in this island or that town or that area, what kind of building blocks, what kind of colors, you know. There's a dolphin chasing us once again. Hi. There's my face. There's the ruins. But yeah, there's definitely like stuff and things you can develop over time in stuff. I do like that in the Overland save file we had a town east that I wanted to turn into a farm town, and now it's west of Spawn that we have that going on. Basically, because that seems to be the nearest by village. Hi. Another thing that I was thinking of as well about Iron Farm, which is why I was thinking about building one, is I was thinking about getting a what's it called? It's yeah, making maps basically instead of having a mini map mod. we could just run with maps. Yeah, and also, uh, this is again in the snapshots. I forgot to mention that in the previous one as well. This is in snapshot 23W18A. The last video was in 18, or the 17A rather. So, yeah, we're in the snapshots and stuff, which I don't often go into to make, a save file happen because bugs and stuff like things like that. Like this save file, it could very well be that when 1.20 comes out, they say like, oh yeah, we messed something up and snapshot save files are no longer loadable in the actual 1.20 one. In the 1.20 update one, basically, version of the game. So that could of course be a thing that we kind of take a risk with playing in the snapshots like this. But it's fine. For the most part, it's fine. So I'm not too worried about it. I just want to be able to get the newest biomes like the cherry blossom and stuff without stuff. And which is a good thing because otherwise, west of spawn, we would not have had that cherry blossom biome over there, which I could explore, but the thing is, you already know what's in there. Because, yeah, the start menu literally has everything there that a biome like that has. So there's not really much special to it, I guess, at that point. Flint goes there, emeralds go there as well. Oh wait, that's my first 5 emeralds. What do we do with this? My first diamond, my first gold, my first emeralds. Cool. Let me just put this aside, I guess. First, another shell, one could say. My first bits of TNT, although not really that significant to me. Let's start a museum collection again. There we go. Apparently I could make a jukebox, but I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in doing this. There we go. So let's see. We killed one golem for that, it seems. So yeah, what are we doing really? We have 2 farmer villagers here. High and high. Oh yeah, that's why. Right. That's why I want iron. Right. To level you up. Because this would be a pain and that would be way easier. I get it. I got it. Sometimes I'm a bit of an oaf, I guess. Yeah, that's why. Because yeah, that level up goes ridiculously slow and that goes way faster and we get emeralds in the process. Don't want to do that just yet though, because we're a bit low on iron. That's our last bits of iron. So yeah, I rather don't really sell away all my iron just yet. Let me toss some of this also outside of this. Go there, I guess. Let's go over here. Kind of keeping things sorted, if only just a little bit. So yeah, 10% seems to be good enough for me personally. Okay. Well, we got bees. Luckily I wasn't planning on replanting like crazy over here. But I could keep that tree around for a while. I guess. Ah. I thought I heard a bee. Yep, there's bees in there. Good. So one thing we can at least do, of course, is this. That. Rain. Right. So yeah, we would like to... Oh, okay. But we would like to save that villager, but we can also do some fishing right now. Since it's raining. Hi. They are liking my bed. That's okay. Then we don't fish. Thunder I don't like. I don't have any lightning rods or anything like that, so I better not have a forest fires on my hand just yet. So yeah, mining. We want iron. That's what we want. So let's head back again. Yeah, like I said, I want to do some case studies of like, hey, what kind of style do we want to go for over here? Because of course you could do different stuff and things with this area. I said, yeah, mostly wooden houses. We have birch, oak, and yeah, not dark oak in the area, no. But at least we have birch and oak. And we could get some spruce and dark oak quite easily, I suppose. We also apparently have the cherry trees in the area. Which in another save file I already have gotten and gotten some experience with it firsthand of like how they grow and how it feels to chop them down. And I really like their shapes. I really like to chop those down and really like to plant them and see them. They really have nice shapes and stuff. But yeah, we have spruce, not spruce, we have oak and birch over here predominantly. There's another thing about that I've I overthink this stuff way too much. Um, I was thinking, well, this is an island. Okay, well, why would a family over here be able to sell trees that well to grow into more of a town eventually? Like more and more families start living here and working with them, and this basically becomes this whole business basically over here of growing trees and chopping them down. And the idea could then be that the reason why these trees are in demand is because in other areas they might not, you know, like to chop down trees as much. Also, another thing, of course, is that this is immediately coastal, so that is helpful. You can immediately put it on a ship and ship it away toward a town or city. That's also likely on the coast or on a river or whatever. So there's that. Uh, two bees. Cool. Three. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Um, but I was also thinking then that there's a lot of ocean around this. This island is literally, it's an island. It's surrounded by ocean. And in my head canon, the oceans in this world are also salt. You know, salted ocean water stuff. Just like in our actual world on this planet Earth of ours. So in this Otherlands, yeah, we have salted water and we have this island. And one idea would then, of course, likely be that given how water works, um, of course, the groundwater over here might also be a little bit salty. Burp. But yeah, if that's the case, would trees grow here? Can they, are they resilient against that? So I did some googling, and yeah, there are quite some species of trees of birch and oak and other southern things that are quite resilient to salt water. So it's not really that big of an issue. And some of those trees are still also very good for making tools and houses and whatnot. So I'm not too worried about that. So that's like little bits of stuff that I worry about for no reason actually, because we could just it's a world of make believe. We could have trees over here anyways that are resilient against salt water and are good for making tools and whatnot. It doesn't have to be, you know. I'm overthinking this basically is what I'm saying. None of it shears on us, okay. The only reason why I have wool over here so that this hopefully turns more into dry dirt, or dry farmland rather, and then we can get more of that, farmland turning into dirt again. Basically, the hope is without too much effort, but this seems like effort anyways. It's not really like a profit of saving effort compared to just doing that. There we go, puddle restored. Boink, 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 boink. I mean, another thing, of course, we can do is boink ourselves over here. Jump over the turtle. We only have 7 dirt. That's not a lot of dirt. Okay. We do have a lot of wood. You could use wood. You have a stone axe, and you can buy more stone axes anyways. There we go. That also works, I guess. And then just chop them down. There we go. I was about to think like, wait a moment, I could do that and easier and put this in the offhand and then place them down. But then I have the axe as well with right clicking. That doesn't end well. But yeah, we could just systematically do this, get rid of all the farmland. So there's no indication anymore of us having farmed food over here. And we just magically somehow have bread. There we go. I should really take more wood with me for this stuff. More logs. Let's get some more. Why not? Might as well. There we go. Hopping back. This area is not needed anymore. That's already drying up anyways. Dry farmland does not need to be covered with logs to turn into dirt. There we go. Do, do, do. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's... Oh, yes. I'm just enjoying that for a little bit. Ah, and then of course that has to ruin it. It's like, oh yeah, perfect. All the farmland is now turned into dirt, but that one farmland over there. Ah, how dare it? How dare it? Anyways, there we go. Slowly but surely, chopping down them trees. Then 3 thingies. But yeah, of course, if we turn this into a whole forestry area, the one thing I would want to do is, well, not have that happening. But yeah, the one thing I would want to do, if we do a round trip of harvesting all the trees of this island and then replanting them, is harvest them like this, basically. And then just go around, leave the stumps behind, and then on the second round we can collect the saplings, indeed, and then place a stump with a sapling. So that every place where a tree was will be another tree. You know, another tree will grow in its place. Without us, you know, having to look again of like, how much distance is a good enough distance to make it look like a nice forest? Without it being either too dense or too sparse. And I don't even have to think about it at that point. Which is a nice little trick. We need to do something with this, but I do want to fill this in, I think. Also, yeah, we want to fill that in. Let's get some... we don't have stone. We basically don't have stone. I need to sneeze. Hold on. There we go. Better. Handy. We have gravel. I don't want to use gravel because concrete and stuff. Do I want to fill it in with wood? I don't really, but it's the best resource we have at the moment. Let's just fill that in with their wood. Future me might be confused if we do happen to dig over here for some reason. but it's fine. And then we have 4 dirt left over. Of course, not enough. Insufficient dirt. 7 dirt is what we need. Right. Also, of course, more farmland to be dirtified. There we go. Just chopping down all this stuff. I do like that we now have bees. I don't know if there's another bee. Oh, well, there's now another beehive. There's at least 2 beehives on this island. Right. It was the one I planted, right? I think it was. Yeah. And then I moved some of the bushes around so that they still could receive light, even if that tree was there. These are ready to chop down as well to get more birch as well. Pretty nice. Last stream we did count like how much farmland is over here and over there around the wet area. And then the 2x2s that we had, of course, was each of them 1.5 stacks of farmland space, so to say. So each of those fields had 1.5 seeds that were needed to plant all of it, basically. And then we have these size fields which together also made like 2 stacks. So there's that, but I forgot how much this one exactly was compared to that one, because they both weren't exactly a stack. I think this was 58, but I'm not sure anymore. Anyways, well, that is dripping with honey that we're not gonna collect yet. This is not really a beehive area. There's not much flowers over here anyways. Unless you turn it into a flower field, but that sounds like effort. That sounds like effort at the moment. Because we have the tall flowers and some small flowers, but that's it basically. No, not that one. It's a good thing that it's that one was already separated from the other trees. And now connected. Okay, cool. And this one also separated from the other trees that we are over here chopping down at least. Because otherwise that could be annoying. There we go. Otherwise that could be annoying because, yeah, all the leaves we have to separate again. There we go. And then figure out like how we can preserve the tree with the beehive, but not the other trees. Let them just go away and be chopped down. So yeah, over here we have this puzzle now. I think these are left behind from a different tree. And we have this line over here. And then careful. Oh, okay, that also works. Sometimes those corners are missing anyways. It's good enough. I like it. Let's chop down this one. I really would like some efficiency 5 diamond tools at this point, but it's fine. We will get there eventually. That's another thing that in the previous save file that I had for this stuff, for the streaming stuff, the Overland save file, we made a iron farm then, and then I found out that it was at spawn, in the spawn chunks. So even if I was away somewhere else in the Overland, in the overworld itself, the problem was that the iron farm would still be producing iron. Of course that's handy, but it's also very easy for it to overflow. Especially since I would want to build lots of different places as well, not just at spawn. So the farm would be running while we are away, and we're not consuming that much iron, so eventually we just have this overflow of iron. So I don't know if that's handy. And the only way to toggle that, of course, is to either have the villagers in the iron farm have no line of sight with a zombie, or take down the zombie or whatever. You know, stop the farm entirely. which I don't think both are a good idea. I think it's a better idea to be like, okay, well, spawn is over here. No farms are gonna be built over here. We're gonna build farms elsewhere. Like, the only thing that is gonna resemble a farm is, yeah, the forestry over here. But that's just a field of trees. That's not really like a classical redstone farm. Or just like a field of trees, forestry style farm stuff. Did I just see that? Hello? You are a bee with extremely low health. Please get off the water. Stay away from the water, please. It's not helpful that we are on an island, I guess, then, for those bees. Yay. We're gonna lose the bees. Okay. Good to know, I guess. One thing we need to take into consideration, I guess. Let's get rid of... No. This is still farmland. There's no farmland over here, but we still need some dirt. Why is there something? Oh yeah, that's because we replanted that. That's okay. Let's get some dirt. We have an iron shovel. Let's use that somewhere. So we want like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Make that terrain look a little bit nice. Or, yeah, that tree can be taken down. 6, 7, 8. And then a bit more. There we go. And then take this tree down. Another one. Up we go. And down we can go again. Up, up. And then something with this. Something with this. Something with that. We could leave these puddles, but I don't really like that there's an opening there for to some extent. Although we could work with it. But yeah, now there's no dirt, no farmland anymore over here. We just wait for the grass to grow. Which I'm not gonna just sit there and look at it. That's like watching paint dry. That's not really that handy to do. We could do other stuff in the meantime. There we go. At least we have this. And then yeah, if we do that, we have the exact amount of farmland that existed over here, which is a stack. That's 5, that's 59 in this case. Cool. I think, yeah, after we counted over here, we added this little area, so that's 59. It was before that 58. Yeah, makes sense. There we go. Then we just chop it down. Like so. Also, a fun thing, of course, is that tomorrow is my birthday. I won't be streaming though, because I'm busy with other people celebrating it, unfortunately. But the one thing that I will be doing is this Sunday, I will be streaming as well. Need another axe. Still there's a turtle over there. That's okay. We're not really doing anything with the beach at the moment anyways, so whatever. Whatever. What have you. But yeah, the one thing I was thinking, because next week I do have a week off of work, so I do plan on streaming more that whole week. Hopefully a whole lot. But I was contemplating of like, should I do a 24-hour stream? And nah, not yet. I'm not really. Yeah, that's like the cool things the cool kids do, so to say. And I'm like, I could do that to try and get more productive in the save file. But it's also like, would it really up my productivity? Because the thing is, sure, I would be streaming for 24 hours in one sitting, but then after that, I will be sleeping for like 16 hours, and then the next day, I won't be streaming, basically, because I will be fixing my sleep schedule at that point. So at that point, it's like 1 or 2 days after that, I'm not streaming because sleep schedule. So it's not really beneficial. No. um, because then in 4 or 5 days time we stream 24 hours, whereas if I do not do a 24-hour stream in one sitting, I could do like 10-hour streams at a time, 8-hour or 10-hour streams at a time. Even with 8-hour streams over 4 days, that is way more than 24. That's already 30. No, 24. That's 24. Yeah. So if it's 10-hour streams, then yeah, then it would be. No wait, huh? Yeah, 4 times 8 is 24. 4 times 10 would be. How does that work? No. Hold on. Is my brain being dumb? Oh, sometimes. Oh, yeah. 4 times 8 is 32. Yeah, so that's already more than 24 hours. Even if it would be 3 days, yeah, that would already be 3 times 8 is already 24. So if on one of those days I do a 24-hour stream, basically, until like the early morning, then I would have to, yeah, get back into my sleep schedule, which would take like 2 days. Again, 24-hour stream doesn't really help because I would be starting at 8 a.m. till 8 a.m. But then, yeah, that's already like 2 days, basically. But that's the start of one day. And then that day I would have to sleep. And then another day I would have to get back into my sleep schedule. And I don't know if I would be in for streaming at that point. Because I could be very, 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 very tired. And my brain could be a pudding at that point. Which is not helpful. Especially when you're trying to be creative and trying to be productive and trying to make a plan and stuff. It's like, brain is just gonna be like, which is not useful. Cool. Lots of poppies, right? Yeah, peonies. That's the flower. The red one. That's the poppy, the tiny one. Rose bushes, peony, and we have lilacs maybe as well on the island. There's more peonies. Peony Island. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, what are we gonna call this island and the town we are gonna make happen on it? Hi, spider. I don't know yet. I've also been toying around with that stuff and things, but not really certain yet. So lava lake over here. Hello, skeleton. Good luck with that. Yeah, this lava lake we can definitely turn into a portal or 2. 3. Likely 3, because we only need 10 obsidian per portal if we're being stingy. There might be like 30 lava sources in there anyways. Up. There we go. You can't get me. You can't get me. I'm on the water. Luckily there's a trident round. Otherwise the game would be like, haha, but he can. Campfire. Pretty nice. So yeah, the first, my museum collection basically of items. But yeah, eventually I do want to explore the whole world eventually and build farms as we go along and make maps and stuff. That could be cool. That could then be a whole endeavor in and of itself, which makes the game much more interesting to me as well. It's like, oh yeah, let's explore. Okay, let's make maps. Because right now we have this, we have a bit over there, we have a bit over that way, and then over yonder. We have not explored that much just yet, so it's really overseeable if we want to start mapping out the area that we likely can quite easily do so. Hi. No, I don't want to be zombified, thank you. We do have a lot of sugarcane. Might as well harvest it. There we go. 18. Cool. 45. Cool. So we have 2 villagers. Cool. We want to get more villagers, of course. So yeah, we need to design a first building. With that, of course, what I would want to do is the first one is like a log cabin, anyways. Like we just have some log cabins over here of some stuff and things. We have some birch over here, but I don't think birch is a good block to use for the houses because it's very bright. I don't really want the buildings over here to be too bright. Although that could look nice. I don't know. In any regards, we have some oak trees that we can, of course, utilize as well. We already have oak wood in storage that we can already utilize for that as well. So I think it's just a case of just stop looking at this, be like, I'm not really certain about what I want to put here, and just build. Because we have plenty of tools, we have plenty of supplies, and if we need more tools, the fun is that this bloke right here will sell us more axes anyways, and more shovels, which is the only 2 tools we really need over here. So that's pretty nice. Then of course we need emeralds, but emeralds we can just get by trading anyways. So I'm not too worried about that, really. So then what? Bucket can go there. Boat we also don't need at the moment. The emeralds we don't need at the moment. We have a nice bow and some arrows, which is pretty awesome to have this early on in the game. We have a nice shield that we don't really need either at the moment. But yeah, this bloke is really handy with that bow and those arrows, trades and stuff. Yeah, I really want to level you up, but that's going to take time. But yeah, sticks we can get from the trees and then trade away and get more tools. Yay! And for each log we get 8 sticks. So 32 sticks per emerald means, yeah, basically 4 logs need to be chopped down. 4 logs, 1 emerald. That's pretty decent because for 1 emerald we can buy 1 axe, and then with 1 axe we have 131 logs we can chop. And it would cost us then another 4 logs then to get a new axe. So for each 4 durability we can get another stone axe. The rest is all just, yeah, profit anyways. In the amount of logs that we can have out of this whole area. I'm also thinking like what I want to do furthermore. Like the one thing I've been thinking about as well is that when we have the logging camp over here, it would of course be logs stacked as well. Actually, a good idea to do that as well. Yeah, sure. Thinking out loud. Like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. But definitely, I want to have some pathways through the area so that it seems like there are like multiple areas where they can do some logging, basically, and then bring the logs to over here, and then yeah, prepare them to be put on a ship, basically. As my nose is completely full. Yay. So yeah, we want to sleep the nights away because the area is not lit up. The bed is all the way over there, so I might just move this bed. Hi. Over by some blocks, basically. I don't know what it takes to make a turtle egg spawn. Or these hatch, that's the thing. Not spawn, hatch. There we go. Just put some torches around it, basically. We don't need that ridiculous spam of torches nowadays. Just a whole circle of torches around the bed. Nothing ominous here. Nothing ominous. No, not at all. Yeah, if we want to chop down all the trees, because that's what I'm thinking of doing as well. We could chop down all the trees and we plant all of them. That could be a thing. So then we have to chop down, basically, and yeah, leaving this stump behind, basically. Then we could oversee the whole island and see the shape and kind of get it in our heads, like, what can we do with this island? How can we build stuff? But then as well, that's a lot of planning we can already then do, which is not really what I want to dive into as of yet. Let's put that over there, rather. Let's take this ring of torches away. It could also be cool if that happens to end up in Minecraft, rings of mushrooms to be growing in a forest, like just a ring somewhere. Like, wait, what's this? That sometimes mushrooms grow in that kind of shape for some reason or another. Just very interesting. But yeah, let's see. Build a building over here. Okay. Normally, I would plant things with dirt, but our dirt supply is no. So the best block we can use right now to just test out what we can build is just the building blocks themselves, I think. Also, what kind of stuff do I even have? I have another stack of bread. We have some potatoes, but I don't really want to cook those up. That's not something I would want to do. I did say that if I build a building over here, I do want some sort of, vegetable garden perhaps over here of some sort. That could be cool. With a beehive next door, that's also quite interesting. Let's see, because the pier needs to be around here. I think, yeah, until there, until here. So let's see. We could start off with that. How do we want to build this? Do we have any spruce saplings? No, we don't yet. I would want some spruce. Well, there's right there. Hold on. Hold the spork. Hold the spork. Like, yeah, there's a tiny swamp over there. I just realized, like, what is this? That's an acacia tree. There's there's another one over there on that hill. There's 2 acacia trees in this area for some reason. Okay, game, thanks, I guess. I don't really need them though. They are a pain to farm, but thanks. That's gotta be the smallest Tasia. Not Tasia. That's over there. And it's gotta be the smallest savanna I've ever seen. So it would seem. Now there's another acacia over there. Cool. But yeah, there's Tasia over here. So we can utilize this area. I guess it's not really a Tasia biome. It might be considered mountainous. I don't know. What's up with this? Windswept forest. Okay. Okay. Interesting. We do should have a llama? No, that's just a sheep. I thought it was a llama for a moment. Right then and there. Very fascinating though, indeed. Very weird terrain generation over here, but I don't mind. It's quite interesting to me. Sheep, you're not helping. I'm in the corner now. I'm in the corner. My corner. Sorry about that. Just my corner now. I'm gonna take it for myself. There we go. Jumping skills. Okay, it's not really that tiny of a savanna, but it is quite small. That's a small swamp as well. And then a small amount of tasia over here. So it's like we have a bunch of everything. Just a whole bunch of everything over here for some reason. Which is way too funny to me. Iron ore. I don't need it at the moment. Although I do need it, but I don't want to mine it over here. Because it would decimate the terrain too much. And I don't like doing that. Hi. Oh, creeper. Yeah, let's sleep the night away, I guess, first. Take some fall damage, why not? We don't have the boat on us. Okay, cool. Let's just swim. Just kind of swim then. And then get back to base, sleep the night away, and not to drown is also quite a good step in there to do. Nose. One thing I should do the next break I will take, the first break. Yeah, fix my nose a little bit. Get that sorted. Sleep. That creeper is walking fast. How is that creeper so fast? I don't know how. It might have been an illusion. I think it was just an illusion by the angle that we were sleeping at. Dealt with, thanks to the bow. You can easily deal with creepers. Quite some bees over here. These 4. Cool. Yeah, I know. I know, you don't like me. I know. Thanks, skeleton, for shooting at me. But yeah, I want to have spruce slabs on top of this. Make them a little bit taller, and then have oak slabs over here. Top ones. No. So yeah, the bottom slabs over here, and then top slabs over here as like the deck of the pier, kind of deal. And then of course it's going into land a little bit, and then having a little up thingy over there. Up some sort of dirt ramp or whatever. Let's just take the boat with us. Don't know what's in there actually. There was an attempt. Silly. But yeah, we just go this way. But yeah, these islands are then very interesting in a way. With all the different biomes that are apparently going on over here. Iron over here. Don't want to mine it though. Once again, it would decimate the terrain too much. And it's kind of interesting that there's just iron over there. To me. Anyways, one thing I want to do is take this tree down. Get some spruce. Take down some leaves. Because we have the stump still there. Hopefully get some sapling. Hello. There's one. Cool. And then replace stump with sapling. There we go. And then we just take down the rest. So a tree will grow in its place now. There we go. One more sapling, like that indeed, and we can grow a giant one, which is going to be quite fun to do. But yeah, that savanna stuff is also giving out the coarse dirt over here. So I was already thinking like, coarse dirt, it must be in the savanna, but that would be weird. I don't see a savanna, I don't see acacia trees, but I was being silly. I was looking at my eyes, it seems. And one more. Slowly but surely. There we go. For some reason that works, and I still find it funny that that works in Minecraft like that. But yeah, okay, acacia. Savannah with coarse dirt stuff. Words. Words of the stuff. Let me also sit upright in my chair. That would be better. Bap. So where we're gonna grow these, of course, not near the grass, because then we just have puzzle everywhere. Instead, we're gonna use some of our dirt to grow the giant ones. Because that's one way to get loads of emeralds and cheese the system, I guess. Not over here because we're gonna have the pier, so rather somewhere around here. But then again, all the deep water won't be helping. Let's just put it over here. Disconnected from the mainland as well. Might as well. One sapling of spruce. We have some of these that we can now turn into slabs. Like so. And see how this would look. That would look good. And now that looks good. But the one thing I want to know even more is this. How this would look. Hi. Because then suddenly this becomes way too low. But this can become way too tall. Yeah, that feels way too tall at that point. Yeah, that's a bit too much. But then again, that. And I don't want to make that just another bit of bark, basically. Bark. Instead, then, we're gonna do something that I kind of dread doing, but we're gonna do it anyways. As dreadful as it might be. Boop and boop. It works. It works. Yeah, that works, I think. Don't like how wide it is. I feel like 2 would be better, but then again, this is for exporting logs. Very long logs to be hoisted onto a ship. So one would think that 3 is already nice and wide, 2 would be too slim, and 4 might be even better. Yeah, those are like that. Yeah. That's how I want it. Derp, herp. There we go. Something like that could be done, perhaps. Then if we lengthen it a little bit. Of course, then the distance between each pillar should not be 4, because then it would look weird. But knows. How much space do we want? How much space do we want between the pillars? Well, let's first of all make a spam load of this, like so. That sugarcane is kind of in the way, but also not really. Wrong tool. Sure. I overshot the pier deck. That's fine. Can just do it from the water then, I guess. Hi. Just move. I don't want you to get stuck. There we go. See, like I said, I want to go until here, so that makes kind of sense in that regard, at least to me for some reason. Boop. We have 8 more over there. I don't think that's enough. No. With 8 we already reached that much. And that's all. And I want a little bit more. At least this. This is the least I want out of it. So now what? Well, pillars here, at least as well. Let's make this the ending of the pier. There we go. Those can be topped off. And then the fun part begins. Then we're gonna look at this and be like, yes, I like, but more pillar would be nice. There are 2 ideas that are popping up in my brain for some reason. One is exactly in the middle, which might be over here. I don't know. Let's do some counting. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's in the middle. This is okay. There's 2 blocks in the middle, so that only leaves the other option I had in my head, which is let's get that there. Let's see. Yeah, make a pillar here and then one right here. So make the middle 2. Yeah, maybe add 2 more, but then have them more in the middle. So that way we kind of have 2 open spaces with a lot of room. For some reason, do you want them close together? No, then it would be weird. Although this is 4 now. I did say I wanted to avoid 4, but in this case I'm okay with it. Let's dive down. Get ourselves a shovel then. Sure. And actually put that there, so that we don't need to put that log over there. There. We could just do that in this case. There we go. So that's fine, that's looking fine. Oh yes, I like it already. Let's just swim away a little bit and have a look. And it looks like a pier to me. And haha! We already have a nice tall tree with a lot of leaves, so we will be good on saplings. Cool. Let's dump some of this stuff away. Sand can go in there. We can start chopping down this tree, but first I want to sleep the night away, of course, and get my torches back. There we go. Hoppa! Hoppang. Bed. Bed is over here. Because that seems more useful. Not yet, at least. But hey, soon, I guess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Up. Just climb the tree. Slowly but surely we will climb the tree. There we go. There. Up. Not used to having a slow axe, I guess. There we go. Because I jumped a bit too early over there. A little bit lower down. Oh, that's funny. It's like you're still flowing up a little bit. Gimme. There we go. Now we descend. There we go. Just go around and around. Hoppa. Nice. We already have stuff falling down. That's cool. We can use that in a moment. But first, that 4 is enough. There we go. Also, a thing with spruce as well is that we're not going to just use it over here. Now I think about it. On this pier. I also want to use it over there in the building. Because it will look better. But yeah, the oak is going to be as dark as we will go. So spruce logs are not going to be used unless stripped. Although that could also look weird. Let's see. So I'm thinking in my brain right now, like what kind of stuff do I want to use? Brain is thinking like, oh yeah, Victorian mansion made out of wood. No, brain. That's not that elaborate. Not yet. A good idea, but not yet. Let's get some more oak. Just get all the wood. Let's just gather some of these saplings. Yep, we already have 4. So we can already plant another one. And we're about halfway with the leaves deteriorating. Don't see any items on those leaves though, so that's... I was like, oh yeah, there must be some saplings still floating around on those leaves, but no. Not the case. But hey, we already have 6, 2 more, and we can... Oh, 1 more even. And we can plant 2 of these big bad boys. Also another thing that I have done with the previous stream, there we go, is I've uploaded it to a YouTube channel of mine that I made right after the first stream. At least of this whole streak, that is. Which, yeah, I've also started to number them again to just keep track of this streak, basically, of streaming. But yeah, I've uploaded it to a VOD channel. I should also make a command for that, I guess. But I can easily just get it, likely. Am I? No, that was likely the turtle making noises. This. And there. Bloop. So yeah, there's a VOD channel now that I've made. It's also in like my about page, I believe, on Twitch. And that channel links to my main YouTube channel, and my main YouTube channel also links to that VOD channel. And then they all both link to my Twitch channel as well, because that seems handy, at least. But yeah, I'm gonna basically upload them all straight from Twitch onto YouTube, basically. I won't be editing them, at least not really. Perhaps for some of them, if there's some reason, like yeah, if stream cuts out and I then get back onto streaming that same day, of course then there are 2 VODs, those need to be cut together. Yay! You know, that's of course some editing there. But other than that, I will just leave the breaks in there, and for the most part they will be 10 minutes. So there's that. Also because why not? Posterity, I guess, and also perhaps there's something visual going on during a break that might be interesting or funny. And hey, if you're watching it on YouTube, hi. But then as well, that could also be a nice moment for yourself to just take a break. Um, get some water, get some food, get some, toilet or whatever. Do stretch those legs at least. That's handy to do. But yeah, enough blabbling. Let's actually get some more charcoal. Might as well. Since we have spruce now, and spruce is very easy to grow in large quantities. Also, lots of sticks are gained in this way. In the meantime, so one thing I would want to do actually is take half of that and turn it into sticks. There we go. Emerald time. Hi. Hi. Okay. Sure. Hi. There we go. Nice. And then you. And that's of course also an option, but it's an expensive option, and I don't think it's that lucrative to use that trade to upgrade that fella. 12. Okay. Meantime, that's cooking. Giving no XP. That's interesting from logs. Smelting logs gives no XP. Good to note. Good to know and to note. Right. So framing often is darker than the rest of the body of the structure. So the one thing I'm thinking about is likely we need logs to basically frame the building, and then birch to be in the middle, and then of course planks and stripped logs. But I don't know if I really want to do that. Of course, another thing we can do is use the oak itself in the stripped form and in plank form, while the log form frames it. It could also be a thing. Of course, there's the other cabin that I once designed that had logs galore, horizontal. You could do something like that. Could look interesting. Maybe we do use spruce for that idea. Yeah, I'm thinking in my brain right now. I'm thinking in my brain right now, like how I want to do that. There's this pathway that I kind of want to continue this way. Let's make that marked like so. So then we have some space over here for a building at least. Let's make it like that instead. We need a stone hoe. Do we have tools? Yep, we have an iron hoe even. I don't know what you are taking when I say iron hoe, but for some reason today my brain is like, oh yeah, Iron Man, iron hoe, and it's just like this superhero that just uses, yeah, that's just like all these farm tools that are, he made his whole suit out of. What? Yeah, brain is brain. My brain is brain. Sometimes it does stuff. So we have this puddle of water that I kind of want to take into consideration here. Let's make it kind of wide and narrow in depth. So that. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I was thinking of giving it a front porch, but that's of course not really gonna happen then. One thing we could do is make a porch over here of some sort, and then of course put some firewood over here because it's a lumber camp. Of course you're gonna have firewood. Boom. go. Set up camp over here, basically. So the salami lid. How are we gonna make this look? It's 3 and 3, 4, 5, 4. Oh, 4 and 5. 4 is a pain to make look nice. Door can go over here. 5 over there. Cool. Sure. First to do that, we don't want to strip the corners. Windows. I want to have a window over here. Let's get some supplies. First, a nice bed. Now it's in a good location. Although we needed to walk all the way over this way anyways, so wasn't really necessary. But still nice. Let's take this one with us already. And why not? That one arrow we can take. What else? I had a thought and I lost it. I wanted to, well, get more sticks. Oop. And get a crafting table to go right alongside our build over here. Look. Lots of planks, fences. That's some loud steps those villagers are making on the sand, it seems. Birch. Birch? Yeah, I think birch will do. And a birch door. Yes. There we go, a nice wide window. And some more of this. Do I want to actually strip that? Yeah, I want to do the spruce. Why not the oak? I think. So let's redo the oak. Let's also do that. Perhaps that would look better. Then there. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. How does that look? Pow. It looks odd. It could look like a house. But it does look kind of odd. Kind of like this, but also kind of is weird. Let's see what happens if we add another layer of blocks. Oh. There we go. Kapow. Oh. Oh, that's odd. That's a sandwich. That's a sandwich. There's another spruce tree luckily ready to go if we want to have more of this going on, but I don't think I want this. How would stripped oak look like? I don't want to strip that oak. That's already in there now. Hop. Oops. Wonderful. Great. Pow. No. lines up too much with the birds, and the birds doesn't stick out anymore. And now we need to do that because we did a boo-boo. Up, up, up. Oh, and more boo-boos have been made. Like, oh yeah, I just need to look at the fence or the door when placing blocks while holding the axe in the other hand. Nothing too bad. Sure, I can handle that. No. Oh yeah, then of course this can make signs, which is pretty nice. One use for this at least. Other than just becoming planks, which is what I usually would do. There we go. So just a simple log cabin, although this is very wide at the moment. Okay, if we make it narrower, I want to take one block away from this area and one from that. So squeeze that in. But from which direction do we want to squeeze it in? From both. Let's do that. Let's make it happen. Yes. Sure. It works, kind of. Let's get food over there. That might help much more with placing blocks. There. Unless little Steve is getting hungry, then of course it won't help. I got this. I don't know what I'm doing, but I got this. Ooh. I like it a bit better, although it does look very rough at this point. So maybe we flip this around. Which has also been an idea in my head. So let's do just that. Just do it. There we go. There we go. So there. That looks very odd. There's a gap over there. That might be a bit of a draft. It's not a draft. It's just the wind visiting. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Works better. Works very much better. Cool. Like, I don't really want to do that. I just want to do something different. But here we are now. We're not going to do something different. We're going to do this. And then I want to do something like this. I think. So in a way, this is just me trying to just build a wood cabin. And that's all. Just a simple, plain wood cabin is what this is supposed to be anyways. Nothing too fancy. One could call this a case study in and of itself, I guess. And let's chop down some spruce for more slabs. Okay. That fits. About that as well. let's get some more fences. There we go. And we can do that, I believe. Blah. More birch. There. Boop. There we go. And then of course there's chests over there, so we might as well do that. Let the zombies don't find a pet finding over that, over this egg. Is it a bit damaged? Eggs 1, hatch 1. Oh no! That means it is hatching. Okay, let's just keep covered. Let's see what happens. Basically. Don't know if it needs to be having direct sunlight, sky access or whatever to call it. It's getting nighttime. We still want to chop down this tree, so let's see if we can do that before nightfall completes. Splash. There. Let's climb. We're climbing up the tree. Just like that. Do we have another axe ready? Nope, we do not. Okay. Or you'll get one in a moment. The night is upon us. Sleep will be had soon. I can barely see a thing. This is fine. Just keep going. And that's that. Okay, cool. So we don't finish the tree. Okay. Good enough, there was an attempt. We likely need to buy more tools at this point. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna use those stone axes. I will. I will use them. In fact, after this one, we can definitely say that I did use them. Each and every one of them. Not quite sold on that, but it's fine. That looks way too derpy. That looks very derpy. I like it. There we go. Up we go. Spiraling up. And we're at the end. Ah. We're almost there. As well. Great. It's okay. We're there anyways. There we go. And already one sapling. Wow. Amazing. Blap. 2 even. Cool. Blap. A spam load of these. Likely. And then I think upside down stairs over there actually. So let's craft some of those as well. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. I got an idea. No. Now we have spruce buttons. Now we have tons of spruce buttons for no reason. My inventory is getting full. It's a bit of an issue. Oak buttons, let's try that. Oh yeah, that's much better. Blab. Do we do that? No. It's gonna be like that. It needs to look like there are cross beams going on in the building. No windows on this wall. I'm thinking. Oop. And okay, that already has 3. Cool. Hoppa. Let's do some stuff over here. I don't like leaving hollow spaces. Hold on. There. Yeah, there was a hollow space behind that even. A hollow space behind the hollow space. There we go. And then we just need more dirt, basically. Right. I want more upside down stairs. One over here. One over there. Yeah. We have them already, so let's do that. Yes. Yeah. We're gonna need some ladders. Climb this thing. There we go. Up and down we can go now. Also, one thing we can do is that. That and that. And then basically that. Then what about this? Over here? What about that? No, that's looking weird. I'm just gonna do it like this. It's much better. Because yeah, the roof will stick out. So we're not gonna be able to climb much unless we do something like this. And then cross beam. Like so. And oh, that's not gonna work anymore. There. Something like so, I think. How's that? Looking weird. I like the front. The front looks pretty decent. Lots of detail. The side is very bland. Right. How can I make that feel more alive? More like things are happening. I know exactly how. Just take this down. And there we go. Just gonna simply take an oak sapling and there. No, there. There we go. Grow, my little young one. That can go over here. Shouldn't be too much in the way. Like how much is sticking out. It feels like a lot from this angle. But that's also because there's nothing sticking out over here. There we go. That balances it. Though it feels like a lot still. But I don't care for now. This is good enough. We can walk in. We can make things happen over here. Right. Of course, the one thing we want to do is something with this. So likely a floor like that needs to happen. Then a single crossbeam right here. Like so. Very low, but that's fine. There we go. Heh. There we go. Do we have windows in the back? That is east, that is west. So if nightfall happens, you would have no light. Of course, natural light is one way to save on burning candles and whatnot. There's one window there. Where'd I have that one over here? I should stop doing things the offhand at this point. There. And then one over here. There we go. So that is symmetrical, but then of course there's that sticking out over there. There we go. There we go. So let's put a torch right there. Somewhere. We will get some better lighting over here in a bit. But for now... Oh yeah, we have the honey. We could get some honeycomb. Make some candles actually. Right, a way up. Where? Well, not here. Here. Let's make something that goes around the corner. Let's see. Why not use this? Up. Try and make it nice and tight. Of course, that's not really gonna happen. That's a lot of space it will already take up. Oh. So yeah, it's meant to be like a very steep staircase kind of deal. There. There we go. It should be quite space efficient for what it's worth. And then over here we can make a bed. Room of some sort. And that. There we go. Quite some walk space over here, although over here we are quite crammed in. And if I need to do that like so already. The way the roof design is going. So I can't just do anything else than that. So this is really like a crawl space. So up here we have beds, the village will not be able to access them if we have a staircase like this. That stinks. So, I was thinking of building some sort of dormer in this building. I could build one over here and then one over here to balance each other out, but then also give this area a bit more of a headspace. That the villagers can actually walk over here, is the idea. They only need to be able to go over here anyways, and then up here of course as well. So this and that, and then they go this way. So that can stay as a slab. They could just go this way anyways. And then of course when they go down, they just go this. For some silly reason. Like a shortest pathway and stuff. Anyways, this could be a dormer of some sort, maybe. That will look weird. That will look weird. Right. But it will also mean that when we have a dormer over here and one over there, that we will always have some sort of light coming in, I think. At least, realistically speaking. Bed. Let's put the bed over here. Cool. Hi, spider. Hi. Bye. Good luck with that. Being lazy, but still having to wait. It's like, oh, this will save time. Nope. Okay. So yeah, dormer of some sort over here and one over here. Could make sense for the bed. Let's build one over here first. Would this work? Or would it not? There. I mean, that kind of works. Sure. But then the question is, of course, how does that... Ooh. Oh. Huh. Well, I don't mind that. Quite interesting. How are we going to fix this, though? Because this is not giving us that much headspace. Oh. Yeah, there's that still as well, those gaps. Because I was thinking, well, if we have enough space left over, we could do this. Kind of. But no, we cannot. There's those gaps. That would look weird. There we go. Right. So we need something that's taller. Huh? A little bit annoying. but we could make it happen. Something like that over here. So that's a small one. This is a bigger one. Oh, where are we? There we go. This is a bigger one. And 5. Right. Well, I don't think we need more than 5. Really. If we do this smart. But am I smart? Nah, not always. Not always, but sometimes. Sometimes I like to think of myself as being smart. Ah! Come on, I was far enough away. Come on, game. 2. 2 creeper explosions in total in the save file so far. Right. Yay. I got a house! And it's nice and safe in my house. Oh boy, I am so safe. Oh, okay. Duh. Yeah, there we go. Just spam it enough times and the zombies will eventually wander off and not bother you, I guess. And burn up. Let's get some more of this. No, I need more of this. And more of this. And while we're at it, let's make more of this. There. There we go. So now we can actually successfully walk up and down over here. Cool. Just gonna leave that as is. There we go. A little bit of a hole there. Let's see. What's the damage over here? Well, yes. The hive is still there. There's some tree damage. There's some flowers that were killed. Hi. Sorry, not your flower. Well then. One time I did try and settle somewhere on a server. And the first thing that happened to me is a creeper explosion. So the one thing I did is instead of filling it all in, I basically made it like this. And then started digging down a little bit more. Up. And then just covered it up like so. So that we have some sort of underground base that we could make quite easily. Oh, hi water. So yeah, something like that basically. Just need a bit more dirt. There we go. And then a trapdoor can go on top. And there you go. One way to repurpose a creeper crater, I guess. Was like, oh yeah, I need a base somewhere. Oh, you know what? That can function. And it did for a while. Actually, function as a base of operation. Until I outgrew it, and then I had to build something bigger. Eh. Anyways, let's replant these for the bees. There we go. Cabin is getting there. Of course the zomburps were over there. Right. Hello, good sir. Could I get another tool for me? Thank you. Thank you very much. Right. Yeah, that looks goofy. Very goofy. I think I know what I need to do. Just beef it up a little bit more, like so. Yeah, that looks better. That works. Just Gonna jump to this crafting table. Oh, hi. Cool. What is your... Okay. What is your trades? Oh. Oh. Those llamas are really being carried along. Small trip, leave, don't care really. I want this. Bremmergold. Here, have that. Have fun with that. Thanks. Do we already have leads? Doesn't... Oh, we had leads. Where did I put those? Did I lose them? Yeah, I died. You don't need those to be a leader to you. You're inside of a fence. Come on. Ah. Let's put that over there so they don't die. Is the idea. But yeah, this is still funny to me. You can just take them out like that. Boat can go in here. Lead. Melon seed. Oak saplings. Yeah, there's an oak tree already over here. One way to hide your wall over there. Actually, I want to move it. There we go. Which is not a bad thing to be in, I think. There we go. Let's take at least this away so that if it grows, that can become the new bits of leaves anyways. Oh. Well, next nightfall we should sleep another way and take a short break. There. Something like so. And then it's like that. And then of course we have to do something over here. Right. What will we do over here is a good question. At least what I want to do is this. Podzol, we just bought Podzol. That could look cool, but also we already have 9 Podzol. We could produce more Podzol, but that seems like effort, and I don't know if that's worth it. That nose of mine is really full though, so it's really like a next break. That's why I wasn't mentioning it. Like, hey, wait a moment, I should take a picture soon to clean that up. But yeah, we have gravel, we have dirt, we can make coarse dirt. Even though we have it next door, and we can mine that, I don't want to decimate the terrain. I don't like doing that. At least not unnecessary. There we go. Let's put that there for now. We need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Okay. I mean, the wandering trader did get the memo on like this is villager area. That's a good thing. He did put himself in the villager area. But it's silly. Why? Why exactly there? Let's try the 2. Not bad. That's also pretty cool. Right. What did I want again? Course dirt. Stop distracting yourself, animal. You're a man with a mission. There we go. We might later on replace this with planks or whatever, but for now, this is where we are at. There. Oh, it looks cool. It looks very cool. There we go. So more coarse dirt can go in there. More dirt can go in here. Oh wait, dirt. Got dirt out of that. Yeah. We just turned gravel into dirt, basically. In little bits. So. There we go. Better. No shovel. There you go, be ready. We are ready. Right. So then. Shovel. Man, this is a start at least, to some extent. There we go. Deal with this. And there we go. What creeper crater? I don't know what you're on about. There is no creeper crater. No such thing on file. There we go. Nice little lake of water or puddle, pond, stuff, thing. Nightfall is upon us. I want to chop down these trees. In the meantime, that is not connected. Good. And then we will sleep the night away for the first time in a complete house. At least exterior wise. Exterior wise, a complete house. A complete house. There we go. The final bits of evidence of the creeper crater are now gone. I mean, there was no creeper crater. I don't know what you're on about. No. None of that. Never happened. It's made up. There we go. Bang. Question, of course, is can villagers fit in this bed, even though there's a slab thingy over here? I think they can. I think they can. But yeah, definitely we can work more on this area and get stuff going over here. Get something over here of like making it livable, basically. Hi. So now what? One thing I was thinking of is making this into like a nice area of some sort. Either we plant a big tree, or we make an area over here for log storage. And I think the second one makes more sense, because that's next door to the, yeah, trading area thingy, thingamabob. So let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need more logs. We're gonna need way more logs. We have a lot of birch now, but no oak, So we need more oak. Well, that's oak. 55 saplings, so we are good on that. So let's do the same with as we did with the birch, but with the oak, this will become more problematic, likely. Let's just do it like so. At least give them a little bit of space. But still, this will become likely somewhat problematic with the tall oak trees that sometimes happen. There. Still a full inventory. Not really the handiest of things to have happen to you in a Minecraft game. Well, I thought that walking was from a creeper. Someone is on edge. Someone is on edge at the moment, it seems. And that's someone being me. Well, there's one. Not unreasonable, I guess, but a bit too much because they cannot really be behind me, I think. For the most part, it's very unlikely at least. Haha. Then of course full. There we go. I wonder if that one will grow. That's of course a good question. Let's empty our inventory a little bit into this chest of wood stuff. Nice and easy. Haha. Very easy to create space. Gunpowder goes there. There we go. Now we got space for days. Let's walk over here, collect all of this. There we go. So, oh, there we go. One of them grew. Two of them grew. Cool. Just letting them grow and then harvesting later. Don't really care about getting all the saplings anyways. Let's see what the game says it will do with this. Sure. Up. There. More storage for wood. One way as well with that, wandering trading in the fence area is like, oh yeah, it makes trading a lot easier if we want to trade with him. But I don't really have much else to trade. Could do some more puzzle apparently. Haven't locked that one out. Huh, indeed. Smelter leaf, don't care. Melon seeds, is enough. So, there's that. We don't really have enough sticks over there, but we can craft some more. There. Let's take this. A little more sticks. There we go. No good, sir. There we go. Okay, we can trade more even. Oh, you're locked in there. You got yourself in there? Now you'll stay in there. So let's see, how much was it again? 4. So that's 2, 3 emeralds. That's another 3 emeralds. Sticks. There we go. There we go. Slowly leveling you up. Oh, nice. There we go. Locked that trade finally. Bought out all the puzzle. Although we can farm dirt later on, for now it's nice to have some puzzle, I guess. From one source. There we go. And since this is 1 emerald, we might as well just buy 2 of you. And get some more tools. in the meantime as well. There we go. Let's just keep one of these on us at all times. Extra. There we go. So yeah, we have our house finally. Now we need these two to live inside of that house. Oh, yeah, this tree has grown. Nice. Would have loved it to be a bit taller, but this is fine as well. Also, yeah, we still should work on those trapdoors. And I should take a break, which I forgot to do. Too much to do. Too much distraction, I guess. There. This. That. That. Can always use more trapdoors anyways. Even if these are too many. Not like wood is difficult to farm. There we go. I'm doing this in an area that's covered by a tree. But hey, it's the idea that counts. Yeah, I like it a lot more already anyways. Then we have this area. Ah, yeah. Ah, yes. There we go. This, that, and also those. There we go. Right. Yeah. I see what's happening here. Look. And then that and that. That's at least that step done. 1, 2, 3, and then one more. Cool. B. Oh. Hurst. There we go. This can go back in here. Oh, there's some XP from that. Cool. Floop. I always use more trapdoors anyways. There we go. I do like this tree. I don't really like that at the moment, but that's fine. Just a spam of tree. Nothing to see there. It's fine. Oh, I do like the trims on the edges as well now that it's going up. Basically. Can I put it over there as well? Or no. Just leave it as is. Do like that much more, I think, than this. Yeah, that's too bulky. That's too much. Unless we do this while taking a bath, I guess. There we go. We're doing too much over there. That's what I would have to say about that. No. There we go, on the edge. We can jump up here. Just like that. And that's all I wanted to do over here. There we go. Right. That looks very dinky. Very weird. There we go. There we go. And then we want some oak logs, of course. This. Fine. Just gonna climb into the building. And then what? Well, just do it like this. Plop, plop. There. See how that looks from the outside? And then once again sleep the night away. This time we do take a break. Huh. Huh. This will look weird. But it's fine. Ah! Can do. I've seen worse. About that. Let's do that. There we go. Sure. Brain? That is a bad idea, but we are gonna do it perhaps anyways. Do that. Cover it all up with slabs. Are we gonna do that? We're gonna do this. Am I gonna... I don't like it, but we're gonna do it likely. Let's see how that turns out. Stretch brick can wait just a tiny bit, even though that's not really what we should do. We should take the stretch brick now, but I'm not doing it. Instead of doing this. While also being exposed to zombies. Hi. One, two, three, hop. Hop. Hi. Hi. Right. Oh. That was an attempt. I have no clue how that will look, but I hope it will look nice. Luckily we have some oak on us. Cool. Let's do that, and that, and add it over there. That's 3. That's 4. Okay, for now that's okay. Good enough. Let's see. We should also light up the roof likely, unless we're gonna add the spruce trapdoors all the way. Could be a bit overkill. Yeah, there's 0 light level over there in some places. Not what we want. Sirs? Guys? No. No, you don't. Okay, this is starting to feel more house-like. Homely stuff. This is the area outside, that is. Hi. Spider. 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 Good. Bail. 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 Creeper is standing still. Good. Zombie has died. Good. Creeper is wandering off. I don't like how that looks at the moment, but it's fine. I'm not gonna worry anymore about it. It's too much effort. Do kind of like that edge. Oh yeah, that's nice. Creeper is there. Yep, and has noticed me. There we go. Oh hi. That's starting to happen now. Bye. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's nice. That's a nice ending to the roof. It feels like it's going that a little bit. That's oh. I like it. I really like it. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's get some more wood in the spruce variety. Yeah, let's plant this one. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna take my PRP break. Enjoy. No. Let's see. I want to make a nicer spot for that stuff. Let's see. Come on, get in the water. Stop. Yeah, let's tower up on this stuff, I guess. Sure. Let's see. Where are we gonna do a BRB break? You know what? I can do. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. Go over here to that shallow area. Over here, and tower up. Not over there. Perhaps over here might be better. Right here. There we go. It's almost midday already. That's fine. Enjoy the view, I guess. Yeah, it would not be phantom to this night either, so we should be fine for like 10 minutes or whatever. So, yeah, I will BRB and put on some music as well. BRB. car again. Pause the music. Um, I should try and look into making that fancier in a way. I don't know if there is a way to make that fancier. I don't know. I mean, there is. I know some streamers that have some fancy setup like that. That during the break they can have music, and then when they back in, the music just what's it called? It fades out. Basically, it fades in at the start of the break and then fades out at the end of the break. Which I guess you would use more than just the desktop audio and the microphone audio, like as outputs. I guess then you would have something like banana meter or whatever, have like multiple outputs of audio, and on one of those outputs that at least the computer thinks that that's an output. One of those you would have the music itself, and then OBS could be like either picking up that music output source or output source or not, basically kind of deal. And of course, me going from scene to scene, the audio itself can then fade in and out. So in the background, that music could already be playing anyways. And of course, the thing could be that, whoa, that's a lot of leaves. The thing could be that I hit play, then hit BRB, then it fades in, and then when I'm back from break, I just hit the source on OBS, then pause the music, then after that. And it nicely can fade out, and then I pause it, basically. Well, yeah, that's more effort for me, but I don't mind. It makes it more fancy. But yeah, I really want to try and experiment with without music and stuff. Perhaps later on I get back into playing music on stream, but in the past I've played a lot of the Animal Crossing soundtrack stuff, and I know Nintendo is not really that keen on you playing their music and just uploading that onto YouTube. Some people can get into trouble sometimes with that. It seems, at least in the past, they were icky about that. I don't know about that right now, but yeah, Nintendo is Nintendo. They are really protective of their own intellectual property, basically. That's okay. It's their own property, anyways. It's not like, but yeah, stuff. I do like how there's now waterlogged leaves over there. Instantly. Huh? Hi. No, no. Hey. Too close. Personal space, buddies. Personal space. There we go. Right, sleep. Also sprayed my nose, so that should help clean that up. Let's see. Yeah, we wanted more oak. Now we're getting more oak. That's pretty nice. A whole chunk of oak, basically. I like this. This is a bit bland, but I like that. I like this as well, this side. Of course, we cannot really do too much far away looking at this. Trees. This side is also pretty nice. The tree helps a lot with hiding our little thingamabob with that. Don't think that that's needed. It looks weird to my brain on that side, but yeah. Well, there. I guess that's what it is. So yeah. Oops. Kitchen garden. Right. I mean, a small one can already feed me, basically, while I'm busy in the area. I can reform that into a nicer pond of some sort. Wish I had around the last stack of bread already. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There. That's what I wanted to do. Let's not forget to get the saplings this time. Hey, Bastet, good morning. Good morning to you. Let's not forget the saplings this time. Past 2 ones, I kind of forgot them. Now we have some saplings again. With the giant Tasia trees. There we go, 21 saplings. There we go. That's more like it. And those bows we can also put in there. Good day, good day. Hope things are well over there. Yeah, what can I say? I've started again in Minecraft, and this time, just so that I have the latest in terrain, basically, in 1.18 terrain, and some other nitpicky things that I, wanted to start again for. Oh, this chunk of tree I still need to chop down. Kind of waiting for all of them to grow, but we don't really have to wait. We just start harvesting them. There we go. But hey, as well, I'm trying to get back into streaming right now. The 1st of May was my first stream. I was really looking at that in my calendar and was like, that's on a Monday. You know what? Let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. New month, new week, new me. So yeah, let's do that. So really diving into that now. A tree just grew. A leaf on top of my head. That's okay. We just do it like this, I guess. This is my life now. Hi. This is my life now. But yeah. But yeah, another thing with that kind of stuff is that, recently, for like the last 9 months or so, or longer, I don't even know anymore. It's that long. I haven't really been streaming. Like, only every now and then, trying to get back into it, but not really succeeding. And now I'm like, you know what? Let's get back into it. This morning I was already like, should I stream? But I did anyways. So here we are. Yay! Getting there. Because yeah, that's the one thing with streaming. It's like, it's a commitment. I have to now just only play Minecraft. And, well, during the break, I already saw like, oh hey, another streamer has gone live that I would want to watch. Well, I'm streaming. This is fine. It's okay. I mean, if they're live at the end of the stream, I could rate them, which is also pretty cool. So, there's that. It is what it is. And besides that, now I'm finally making progress again on a Minecraft save file. Basically. And yeah, I restarted. The Overland save file is basically either on hiatus or stopped. That has basically either been stopped or put on hiatus. But mostly stopped at the moment is my idea with that. And this save file is called the Otherlands instead of Overlands, because that's a play on word then of like, it's other than the Overlands, but it's still, I want to do the same stuff in here basically, but then start again basically and do some stuff different, because in the previous one I've just built this town and then been like, now what? Okay, let's build some more areas of town. Oh yeah, this doesn't really work. Like, oh yeah, I start to build nice buildings and the rest of the town is not really that nice looking, and I'm like, and I start to struggle with that, because it's like, what is actually the style of this town? I don't know. Just haphazardly thrown together, which, I mean, that could be a style, but I'm not really that used to building in Minecraft. And the Overlands save file has like 30, 40 buildings in it, which for me is a personal record when it comes to having the most amount of buildings in one save file. It's by far a record for me, by a long shot. Which, yeah, that's not really that handy then. I don't really have much experience in building, and it's much easier for me to try and keep it simple, I guess, for now. So, yeah, try and make one style happen in this area. So this is an island, a nice big wooded island. Nice amount of trees are on this island. Like, I believe I can just do this. Yeah, let's do this. So yeah, this is a nice island, basically. There's quite some stuff going on. Lava lake, a ruined portal. But yeah, it's a nice little island over here, basically. Spawn is right here, and we are building up right there, basically. Let's make a landing. Yes, there we go. So yeah, I want to turn this island into a village. We already abducted 2 villagers, and in our headcanon, they just moved in over here to basically try and make a living out of lumbering wood. So this is like the first house of their little lumber camp, and it's just a, yeah, I guess a man and wife, already happily married, looking to make more money, and then finding out that, hey, there's more demand for wood, and this island could be nice for that. Let's settle on this island. So they basically built this cabin out in the woods over here, chopped down quite plenty of trees to build this house locally. They just took some basic tools with them to make it happen. And yeah, perhaps also parts of their ship that they might have used to get over here, they used to build this. And they also have like some contracts with some merchants already to come by every now and then, for which they have built this pier. So from this pier, ships will dock in, is the headcanon, and then yeah, their chopped trees will just be loaded on ships. It's kind of the idea. So that's how this city starts out as, basically, is kind of the history headcanon over here. So we're just working on that, and then from there we can just start growing more and more of the village, basically. There we go. Inventory is pretty empty. That's pretty nice as well. Means we can do quite some stuff here. But yeah, this is gonna be hopefully a nice island, and I already know that west from here we have a nice village that way, basically, where the sun sets. East of here, somewhere I died. That's also one thing I know, because I had a treasure map with me, which I only later on opened up. Of like, wait a moment, I have this treasure map. I don't need a compass. You know, I don't like using the F3 menu when I'm lost either. So there's that fun. So yeah, somewhere over there I died. Thanks to that treasure map, I knew where I was. I was like, oh, I need to go that way. I'm way off track. Because I went that way, following the coastline, basically, looted a ruined ocean ruin thingy. And from that, I then went land inwards. Found a village. I was like, okay, cool. Hey, let's travel east again. Try and get back home to spawn. But it was north of spawn, eventually, I guess. And then went somewhere over there. I do know that map pointed somewhere northwest of where I got the map from. So there's that. I haven't explored that map, I believe. No. But yeah, then I was somewhere over there. I was like, you know what? I should look at this map to get back to spawn. Yeah, I could use that. So I tried that and walked basically back south and west. And along the way, I found a ocean ruin that basically looked like a whole ribcage type ruin thingy. And it had 2 trident throwing drowns in it, and yeah, that killed me. So somewhere over there, those trident wielding drowns might still be there if I get back to there. But I do know that some stuff is over there, which is basically some iron tools, a map. I think 2 leads and a fishing rod. and that's it. That's all the precious stuff that's over there. And at this point, I have a fishing rod. I have some bows and arrows and stuff. We have some stuff over here and there. We have some iron tools and stuff. We have some more maps and whatnot. So that treasure map is not really like needed anyways for me at the moment. We're busy building a town, at least the start of it. So fun. All kinds of funs and things. Yeah, let's chop more trees. And let's take this area down completely. While we're at it. There we go. Getting more oak. Rain. Okay, fishing time. About fishing rod, let's do fishing then. Might as well. Now I have a nice pier to fish from. Should be having, yeah, things bite the, yeah, bait biting. You get to the bobber much sooner now, much more often. First catch of the day, a cod. Yeah. Might as well do some fishing. You might get a saddle or enchanting book or whatever. I really hope for a saddle because that can be handy later on anyways. But hey, we will see. Now my brain is thinking about treasure maps. It's like, wait, it would be insane if you could fish up a treasure map. And that treasure map is not just near you, it is far away. So that through fishing, you could find those treasure maps. That could be interesting. But then again, fishing farmers are still a thing. You could still make a fishing farm. With some redstone and stuff. So then it would be easy to get a bazillion treasure maps like that. So I don't know if that's handy. Like what range would it give you? And that kind of stuff could also be quite something. It could be like a super extreme rare thing. Hey, nice tropical fish. They are reeling in quite fast, also due to the lure 2 on this thing. Hoppa, more. That's very fast. Always during the rain. Always during the rain. Rain is nice like that. Well, is that thunder? No, it's not nighttime, it's thunder. Thunder and lightning! I think the rain became a thunderstorm. Oh, okay. Sure, a breaking 3. Durability 1. Sure. Don't know if that's worth saving onto a, put on a good bow because of the curse of vanishing. Hoppa. With all the fish at least. Yeah, there it is. Right. Do I want to keep fishing or do we just want to sleep the thunder away? Let's sleep. Let's put our stuff away as well. Bow over there. Why not? Only one lightning strike so far. That's not bad. Oh. Cool. we go. Let's chop down more trees, shall we? There we go. Well, let's do this. This whole row is fully grown. Nice amount of oak we get out of this at least. To build with. Yeah, it's already 2 stacks basically. Right now. Nice. Let's just do that. There we go. And there we go. Do. And there we go. Do. There we go. Do. And there we go, 3 stacks already. Not really the most efficient way to get to those logs, but okay. Nice. Apple. We got an apple. That's nice. Out of access over there. Out of emeralds as well, it seems. Okay. How are you doing? Yeah. Let's just do that. You know what? Let's just do that. You know what? No, spruce. Spruce is much easier to get anyways. Bang. Yep. And that was that. More. More. Hi. Thank you. That's a very high-flying bee. More row of trees. Okay, cool. Okay, one more has to grow over there. Let's take this one down. Just like that. There we go. And then we're gonna have to see if we can make a pile of logs over here, I guess. 1 sapling. 2 saplings, okay. None of these became the giant trees, which is also pretty nice. I guess luck. I guess luck. Let's put those 2 over there so they're not in the way. But they can still grow, basically, is the idea. There we go. Yeah, it's getting there. It feels kind of bland over here still, but we're gonna work on it. We're definitely gonna work on it. We can plant one of you over here and see what happens. Those leaves will all deteriorate. Since we don't have any food production, we are only living off the food that we have produced here earlier. And now that food production is no longer here. We could set up with food production over here instead. Oh, we also have this thing on. That's cool. Do we have a bucket? No. We need a bucket. This is a bucket. There's more. There we go. Let's grow potatoes, I think. Yeah, taters. Let's see. What will we do with this water? Well, I want to go this. Let's do that. That. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Something like that to irrigate the whole shebang. Maybe. Another thing, of course, that we could do. Trim more dirt of that. Collect more of these before they despawn, before I forget. Oh. Right. There we go. There we go. Right. If we move this instead to over here, the end result will be there we go. The end result will be this. And we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Have a bit of walkway over here. There we go. Of course, this is way too organized in a way, but that's fine. We can also then do this. There we go. Nice. Let's actually get some carrots as well. But before we do, let's do this. That feels a bit weird. Is there a middle line? Nope, there's not. Well, now there is. Up. Up. There we go, and then just do that. And then actually, let's do this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And this would be easier. Do it like so. There we go. Yeah, that can stay like that. Sure. 4 over here, and cool. Then we have this. That, and then yay! We're running low on that stuff. Luckily, we don't need hose too many times, because yeah, we're basically out of hose. We could use this one, but that has extremely low durability. That's not. A tiny bit of stone. I'm not gonna mine on this island, which is of course one of the things that I run into then. I don't want to mine on this island at all. Just for posterity sake stuff. Just for the sake of it, basically. There. Why not? And then there we go, irrigation channel, basically. Of some sort. Do I like that? No, actually I don't. There's 2 beehives around this area. Doesn't feel like this is really a garden. But hey, it's fine. Can do it like this, make it look more interesting. And then need some carrots. Carrots, there we go. And then those seeds can go in here. There we go. Suburb. Not really landing the hits. Hey, carrot. Aha. Nice. Hi. Bye. And there we go. And there you have it. One house and one little plot of food going on over here. Cool. Let's see how this tree is doing. Not yet grown. Let's put it more in the forefront of things. This one nicely goes around the path. 3 blocks away from the front, 1 block away. Yeah, it's more like it. And then perhaps we put another bit of birch over here. Could plant more of those eventually. But yeah, that could be like a pathway that way. About that. Let's make it a bit more obvious by doing this. Okay. Let's use those. No, that's not gonna make slabs. Now we're gonna go there as well. We don't need it at the moment. Any woozles. And 2 blocks of dirt are needed. Go a bit of a wooden walkway up to the pier. 2 blocks of dirt. We're low on dirt. Yes. The usual, I guess. Let me go this way. Cool. So now what? I really feel like I want to get some iron at this point. Let's start mining some iron, I guess. We have more charcoal as well, so we can make more torches in the meantime. Nice. Iron pickaxe we might have to try and save up for later. Let's take a shovel with us because gravel, underground stuff. 14 charcoal over here, that's pretty nice. We just keep that over here for now. And let's go get some iron, is the idea. The slabs can go in here. Let's see, let's take some logs with us, just in case we can at least utilize that stuff there. How much emeralds do we have? None. Right. 4 of these is enough for 1 emerald, I believe. I don't know. Maybe. Good for Obi. Sorry, wrong villager. Nice, thank you. There we go. Oh yeah, we also had arrows over there, of course. Of course we did. Let's take a bucket of water with us, why not? Is that all that we want to take with us at the moment? I think so. Yeah. Okay, let's roll. Boat. Okay. Hi. Welcome to the world. Gonna get some scoot from that, I guess. I had an idea in my head. Yeah, boat. That's what we want. Let's make boat with chest, actually. Might as well. That saves us having an oopsie with another entity just hopping into our boat when we don't want to. There we go. Yawning. There's a spider on the island. That's better. Also a skeleton, so I will not fight you, sorry. But yeah, we have tons of food, we have tools, we have torches, we have sticks, we have wood. We're good to go. There we go. Around the landscape we will boat towards the town in the west. And that town itself that we are now sailing to, we should also give that a name, of course. But over time, perhaps I will get to a name. No rush. None at all. Getting there, slowly but surely. Just gonna mine some iron. So, I don't want to use the F3 menu when mining. That is one thing. Would have wanted to use the ladders to get down, I believe, as well, which I forgot to take with me. We have wood, but yeah, we have like 6 ladders as well. And extra wood for those ladders would also have been actually handy then. It's fine. We could also use the water bucket. That's a ladder in and of itself, in a way. While we have dolphins following us and a chest behind us. Still quite funny to have a chest on a boat. A boat on a chest. Ah, cool. I need to yawn apparently. But yeah, we're getting there. It's a bit more this way actually. There's a little cherry blossom forest thingy. There's a lava puddle still. Lava source thingy still pouring into the ocean. Really interesting how that would work. Actually, yeah, seismographically or geologically, what I have to call it. Boop. That's oh whoa ho 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 Mary ravine over there. Wow. So okay. Okay. So this is gonna be a farm town with farm plots in between the buildings, and instead of using this to build our mine, I meant to do that. Yeah, yeah. I wanted to emphasize how deep this place is. Look how much depth it got. No. Let's get out of here. Water bucket power. Eh. There we go. Anyways, let's hop this way. And then use this place instead. Might as well. So, plan of action. How do we make this happen? There's an even deeper area over there. Wow. We can see deep slate already. And there's even a hole in that deep slate. Okay. Yeah, this seed is quite fascinating with that stuff, I guess. There's a bit of lava over there. Okay, there's a slime that just spawned in, I think, right in front of me. Don't know if it actually spawned in or if I just noticed it, but either way, that is awesome. Okay, that's where that opening is. Okay, let's not fall in just yet. We could MLG water bucket in this case, but I don't trust my own abilities to do so. And even if I would want to, it would still be iffy. Trying to discern, if I drop water, how far would it flow? Well, it wouldn't flow much that way if I drop it over here. I think this is the best. Oh, there's some water over there. So yeah, we want to do it over here next to these flowers. Okay, let's try and remember that. Let's see if we can fall onto that water. Otherwise, wait, hold. My mother thought I saw something purple over there. That was not a good jump, animal. Taking way too much risk. But look at all of those mine shaft stuff. Yeah, we can mine there for days. But yeah, I was also going to say like, yeah, I don't want to use the F3 menu to find the perfect area for mining iron. So instead I would want to count up towards in that pit over there and then count downwards. But this makes it much easier because yeah, you can count up and then down, but there's yeah, deep state over there. So that's also one way to count. Anyways, enough about that kind of talk. I agree, sheep. Let's dive in. Okay, yep, go. Oh, look at that. Diamond. Uh-oh. The natives are not happy with me. But that's a perfect location for water. It doesn't go down that hole either. What do? I do that. That's not gonna succeed too well. Uh-oh. Eh. No! Oh no! Oh no! Could have known. I should have taken an extra shield with me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Extra shield. It's not like we don't have the supplies to make a shield. Choose spruce, of course, for that. Because once again, that's the easiest to grow right there. In large quantities and then easy to harvest as well. There we go. How was our sword doing? Was it still in good condition? That's a good question. Don't want to take an extra bow. Oh, we could take an extra bow with us. Why not? 16 arrows. Why not? Boat? Boat. Right. Sure. There. Wait, we do have 4 leads. I thought, yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, now what? Well, let's see if our stuff survived. So one thing that could have happened there is that the items washed away with the water into that pit, into that opening. If that's the case, we have hopefully our water bucket still. Oh, that's a dependency. And if we don't have the water, oh yeah, we could still do that. I was like, yeah, if I have a water bucket, I want to walk away to that water source area that we have seen while looking down into this whole area, this whole cavern. But that's not needed. Without the bucket, I could still mine. If we have the pickaxe, we can mine an opening into the terrain towards that opening in the, yeah, so that the water can flow into it that way. Basically make a dip into it. Yeah. Oh, wait, I always struggle to explain that kind of stuff, like my train of thought like that. But we will get there when we get there. Well, it's getting nighttime. Yay! It really feels like I'm just going far away at this point. The town is quite some bits away. Like, I don't know, 1.5 kilometers? Feels that way. Perhaps like 1.2. That seems more likely. That seems way more likely. It's definitely the case of like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? For my silly brain. Oh, the sun is nicely setting down over the ocean. And land is in sight. So we are definitely there almost. The sun is gonna set, and at that point terrain is gonna load in, isn't it? Nope, there's the ship, so it will be A little bit more. Yeah, terrain's gonna load in any moment. There's a dolphin with us as well. That's a nice view. Oh, there comes the rain. As the sun is setting. Bye, sun. Ta-da. There went the sun. There we go. Hi. No dolphin with us at the moment. Didn't follow us all the way. Cool, I guess. Do we leave the ship here? Or ship? This is my ship, apparently. Oh yeah, there's a creeper crater here. That's the first creeper crater. Let's leave our boat there, why not? Let's see. Let's hop this way. We have about 5 minutes to get our stuff back. And of that, likely about 20 seconds already have passed. There's the water source. Go. Oh. Oh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. 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 Hi. Come on. Run. Run, animal. There's quite some iron over here. Wow. Oh, hi. No, 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 no. Don't want hugs. No hugs. No. Only light sources. Running and running. This is a nice safe area already. Let's do that. It's closer to our sword, so in the case of, we can more easily fight. There's quite a lot of iron in this area. I like. Now, of course, an iron vein would be insane. Hi. No, no. Heh, that's not what I wanted to do. At all. Keep running, animal. Don't die. Do not die. Whatever you do, do not die. So, food. Let's put some lights here. Trying to light up the whole area to make it safer for me to be here. Well, it's not really that safe to begin with. It's getting safer by the moment. Let's hope we don't die again. This is not really a happy area to land. No wonder I died there. It's literally a kill box. It's the kill zone. It's like, yeah, that's the lower ground. The mobs around you have the higher ground. Good luck defeating them. Because yeah, getting out of here, you need to go this way, through that whole slough of water. Oh, hi. Okay. Right. What we do with that is simply do this. There. Ooh, perfect. That is a gnarly dark spot, right? Oh, dirt. Cool. Hi! No, 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 no. I want that dirt, but not that way. Thank you. 3 damage to creeper. Hit him with a sword. Another time. Of course, there's blocks in between us and the creeper, so he wouldn't have hurt us that much. Because of the way that works. From his feet the explosion starts and then goes outwards. So yeah, put a block in front of you, between you and the creeper standing here, and from its feet the explosion tries to go to you and has to destroy the block first. It's fun. There we go, let's clean up our inventory a little bit. Okay, cool. Let's get some iron. That's what we're here for to begin with anyways. Go first time we are mining iron now. Oh! That's redstone ore. It's like, it has to process in my mind for a moment to like, neat. Oh wait, that's redstone ore. Let's get it. Oh. I said, let's get it. No. Bad. No. Okay, we got close quit ink. Interesting. Not really what we are here for, but I will take it. I will take it. I will not say no to that. Yeah, we get iron. Oh, for not iron. Oh, iron pickaxe. Words. Stone pickaxe. So this one, redstone, super important indeed. Hi, Blind Via. Welcome, welcome. Super important indeed. Never enough redstone. Yeah, we're here for iron. We're here with a mission. To gather iron and claim it as our own. 8. Basically so that I can level up my toolsmith, so that hopefully I can buy better tools from him than just stone tools, basically. More lapis. Always nice. There we go. Fresh world. Yep, fresh world indeed. Also trying to get back into the whole swoop of streaming. Because I've not really been consistently streaming for like a year or whatever. So yeah, I really hope to get back into it. This is my second stream already. Because I looked at the calendar and was like, hey, May 1st, that's on a Monday. Well, that sounds convenient. Let's start streaming back at, at that point. Let's get back into that, basically. And so here we are. Second stream of the month already. It's a new month, new me. Hey, redstone. $27 redstone dust. Not much, but hey, it's something. Okay, that's all that iron over there, it seems. There's more iron over here. But yeah, I just wanted a fresh world just so that I can get the new terrain generation stuff, especially with like, ores and whatnot. Because I really like this idea that I could make one village where I make the mine shaft at a certain height and then get like either copper or iron or, like have specific villages for different like ores and whatnot already. Like that could be fun to me, especially with like the veins of iron or copper that can happen. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, that's gold even better. And some copper next to it. There we go. That also needs iron. There we go. Let's put a torch down. This is a lot of ores over here. There we go. Some copper ore. First time I'm getting that apparently. There we go. But it's also like some other nitpicky stuff where it's like with the Overlands save file, eventually I got a bit stuck with like looking at the builds that I've done. I'm like, these are good builds, but there's not really like a good cohesion in certain areas going on. So one thing I want to do in this save file eventually is for lots of different places and stuff. For lots of different places and stuff, I really want to do case studies, basically, of like, hey, what kind of style do we want to do here? Okay, well, what's with that kind of style? What kind of colors? What kind of, shapes and stuff? So that we can really hone in on like, giving each area its own charm, basically that way, instead of just haphazardly figuring things out as we go, because that's not always like gonna work out. Because, hi. I said good day, sir. But Because also one thing that I have with that save file is that it has like about like 40 buildings that I've built in that save file. And the thing with that is, for me, that that's literally a world record for me, a personal record for me of like the most buildings ever built for me in one single save file. By me, basically. So yeah, that basically tells you like I'm not really that like experienced of a builder, so haphazardly trying to figure out haphazardly trying to figure out a style for your village is not really a good plan then. Sure. There's some andesite. Here's more iron ore. As I'm drowning, I'm getting this one. Go on, you got this. Go on. Don't spam the W key too much, animal. Hello. That's not. Oh, there's gold. I don't really need gold at the moment. My 5-year-old sees you playing and is now demanding I play Minecraft. More Minecraft. Always more. Yes, yes. Always more. I mean, that's the one thing I have when I watch streams of some people playing different games. I might be watching someone play Factorio, or Rimworld, or Hearts of Iron, or Kerbal, and I'm playing something else. I'm playing something completely different. I tune into their stream, and it might be like, let's say Factorio, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna shut down Minecraft. I'm gonna play Factorio. Then sometime later they raid someone and it's like they are playing Kerbal or whatever. I'm like, I'm gonna play Kerbal too because I got ideas now. So it's like it's very contagious for me to watch a game being played and then start playing that game myself. The worst is for me at the moment is that I don't really play much Hearts of Iron 4, and I don't really play much City Skylines. But when I watch EJ underscore SA, great streamer, I basically I shut down whatever I'm doing, and I also start playing that game. Isn't that what you're supposed to do with your friends? Show them cool games they want to try? Sure. But it's also like I can tend to jump from one game to another because of that as well. And then in the meantime, I'm not really a good multitasker, so in the long run, I'm not really that productive, so to say. To put it bluntly, I guess. So I see, yeah, that's not really that handy. Are we done here? Nope, I see more iron ore. That needs to be put into my belly. And I'm also like 44 is not really a nice number to smelt either. With the charcoal I have. There we go. Is this gonna be 48? It is. Cool. How much cobblestone and cobble deep slate did we get? None. Basically none. That is very poo-poo. But I'm not here to get cobblestone really. I'm not here to mine at all. I don't really want to mine. I just want to build. Which doesn't help. Likely. Let's swim up. I don't know how this works, but it works. I can breathe while going up. Sure. I take it. Let me just do this. Chuck it all in there. There we go. All the stuff we've looted so far. And then we're off. We are off to the horizon. Towards the sunrise in this case. Also, yeah, there's that. There's yeah. I would just let it speak for itself, basically. It's beyond the clouds. It's something. It is quite something. It does look like it has been ripped off from this bit of terrain over here. Just it started floating up, basically. which is very, very interesting to see. Looks like a mountain growing down from the sky. Yeah. From certain angles, it looks like a very steep volcano, basically that has half eroded away or exploded away or whatever. But that's steep. Yeah, that. Don't think a volcano would be that steep, unless the lava from it is very. What would be even the words for that? Like, my brain is thinking like plastic, but that's not the word there. Because plastic flow is a bit solid, I believe, but also a bit liquidy, a bit in between. So yeah, that kind of terrain over there. Yeah, it's something. Also, hello, swamp. Let's go this way. Need to go around this beachy area. Go back to spawn. But yeah, another thing that in the previous save file about spawn and stuff. In the previous save file, I've made an iron farm, and I found out that one was made not on purpose, but I wouldn't really say on accident. But yeah, just a happy little accident, I guess then. Because yeah, we made the iron farm, and I found out that it was in the spawn chunks, so it doesn't matter where I am, it will produce iron, which is one way to easily have the whole farm overflow. Which, yeah, that's a bit too much. And don't really want to toggle it on and off either. That seems a bit silly. Although it could also be done, likely. But in any ways, the one thing I want to do with this save file is, for now, not make any farms. And it's not as powerful as that kind of stuff, where it's just like, you just walk up, grab the stuff, walk away, kind of deal. So, yeah, there's that I'm already looking at, like, I want to do that differently. So for now, I don't really want to do such kind of things. So no raid farm, no iron farm, none of that, just yet. Perhaps later on, but for now, no. I gradually want to add more and more of that kind of stuff to this save file, basically. So we can ease ourselves back into Minecraft in a way, and into this flow of things. Because besides this save file, I do this one on stream. And besides this one, I have another save file in which I make no farms whatsoever. And I make basically this whole, this road that just crawls around the landscape. And along that road, I want to build bases. And each base kind of produces its own resource, but already in like an easy farm kind of way. More like lots of labor needs to be put into it. So yeah, like I would grow trees in this save file, but just planting them and harvesting them in a whole field. If we have a spawner in that save file, I'm not just allowed to make an XP grinder out of it in the usual sense. Instead, it's just this whole dark room in which they can spawn at that point, and I have to just fight them one-on-one, or however many there spawn, versus me. So that could be more interesting in that regards, but that is one save file I have that I want to mess around with and just be like exploration stuff and messing around. And there's another save file I have right now that is just me building every farm that I can think of building. Over there. So I can actually show the latter one, for a hot minute. That's this one. Because the other one is this, Traveling Traveler. And that's in 1.90.2. I don't yet want to update it. This one I do have updated though. And this one is a mess. Also, yeah, I cheated because I didn't like my dolphins stealing my dirt that I kept chopping away over here. Let me turn that off for now. Don't need it. Let's go over here. Let's go up. Because I can show quite easily what this world is about. There used to be like some villager stuff over here, which is why also some blobs of terrain were put over there in the water, which is what I'm now digging up in a way, so that it fits nicer in the map that I'm making, which is right here, plop, which is this island. And over here, there used to be a flower forest. Now there's no more forest, there's just flower. So I can make a flower farm over there. Does the lever in the middle of the water do anything? It's on top of a command block, so it's basically that command block is killing dolphins if I turn it on, because they kept stealing my dirt and whatnot, and I kept being annoyed by it. And one solution is just to be having no dolphins at all. But over here, I basically want to build every farm conceivable. Perhaps not in like a very efficient way, but at least in some way. We have a spruce source over here. But yeah, over here we have like a stone farm. And if I just do this, it already has some stone in it. But I could just do this. And we produce stone. Because I needed stone from something. So there's this farm design. And if I just do this and not do all of this. There we go. This is basically the design itself for the most part. It's just this redstone over here. Which basically, yeah, there's this clock over here. Just make sure that there's only one tick pulse, that these retract quite easily and quite fast. There's furnaces over here, so that's non-movable. Water sources here, lava sources on top. The sticky pistons over here pull the block, these pistons push the block. And then that of course has a range of 12, 13 to be even more exact. Because yeah, they can push 12 blocks in, but then a 13th block is pulled in basically. That's a total of 13 between that piston and this over here. That's basically right at the push limit. And then we have a water source over there. Basically, I just do this again. There's a water source over here inside of a staircase, so that from the outside it just looks like flat, and on the inside we have a water source there. And it keeps it a bit compact, basically. So yeah, it's a nice, easy cobblestone farm setup. And it produces quite a fast amount of cobblestone, I would say, for what it's worth, with an efficiency 3 pickaxe. We have an iron farm over here, designed by ENX04, that I've built over here. A bit of iron already. And then down here we have the villagers. And of course, villagers being villagers, they are quite useful, so why waste 3 villagers doing nothing? You could just make them do something. And immediately I can trade their iron away and produce emeralds. Also can sleep the night away if I want to. Right there. But also right there. That's basically my base of operation, and then the rest of the island is supposed to become this whole swoop of farms, basically. So that's gonna be fun. I can make powdered snow over here as well, and snow itself. So that's gonna be an ice. So that's gonna be on like a roof over here, and then inside this building I'm gonna make this whole trading hall type deal. I think, I'm not sure yet. It's like all kinds of work in progress. We have 4 horses, fast ones and slow ones. We have quite some animals around. We already have this from a villager. A wandering trader gave us the cherry blossom, so... No, wait, that's in the area already. That somewhere down that way there's a cherry blossom biome. That's where we got this from. Look at all the particles. But yeah, that's kind of like what I want to do over here. We already have a bee farm as well for honey and honeycomb. It's not automated, it's manual, but it's good enough for now. Eventually I want to redstoneify it though, because every resource over here I want to make completely automated. At least as much automated as possible. Perhaps some player interaction, but the player doesn't have to move is kind of the idea eventually. If they interact with the farm. So there's that kind of stuff over here. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of effort over here, but that's kind of like what I want to do over here. Also as, in a way, a case study for this save file, the Otherlands. So that if I want to build a farm on this save file, somewhere in this world, not at the spawn chunks this time, at least not one that is completely running itself, then yeah, if we want to build a farm somewhere in this save file, I could just go to that farm's save file and look at one and be like, that one. I want that one. And just reiterate on it perhaps if we want to make it look better or different or whatever, or be more efficient, and then run with it. You know, build it over here somewhat. So that can be interesting. Also near that island on the farm's save file there is a ocean monument. So pretty close by, so close by that you can actually see it from the island itself, which is quite cool. That will also be utilized for that stuff. Yeah, there's no more llamas over here to accidentally step into this, so we can just get rid of that. Didn't want the llamas to die from that. However, we do want this be taken out of there. Hoppa. And then we have another museum chest of firsts. Yeah, that's all, I guess. Some of our first deep slate. Sure. And that's all. Can't really toss in there. Because otherwise, yeah, our first raw iron that we've mined. Let's not toss that away. That would not be good. I would not be happy if that was the case. But luckily we don't have to. 44, or 4 rather, not 44. With a tiny amount of cobblestone. Just the tiniest amount. Also because I'm not going to mine on this island. This island is only going to be above ground. I don't want to have any mine shafts under this island. Basically. But yeah, this is gonna smelt for some time. Let's see. Because yeah, we have a Fletcher and a toolsmith basically. Could do this. There we go. Our toolsmith is this, and is very stingy. Only this levels him up pretty fast. This does not really. And then we have this guy giving us emeralds, arrows, and bows, which is pretty nice. He's about to level up as well. Cool. Though these guys don't really have interesting traits. This one does, of course. This bloke. But yeah, this barely levels him up, and that of course does pretty much level him up a lot more. So we're much more interested in that, of course. Oh, you grew up. Where's your scoot? There is no scoot. Okay, I'll be free. Be free. Also, to me, it doesn't make sense actually that you would want to keep turtles like that, because realistically speaking, a turtle would, as a young one, already go into the water. But then, of course, it's very difficult to get the scoot from them. Which is interesting, actually. It's an interesting emergent property of how turtles work in this game. 12. Emeralds. There we go. I hope we will have some iron left over, but I'm pretty sure we will. Yeah, definitely. Bit of overkill with the iron, but that's good because that means we can get iron tools and whatnot if we want to, or do other things with iron. He's there just contemplating stuff, I guess. That's one silly screenshot. Also, don't mind the look of this. These are not graves themselves. Just so that hopefully they don't see the zombies that quickly. So that they don't panic as often is the idea there. Which of course doesn't really work, I think, but it's an attempt. But yeah, I really want to know what that toolsmith offers other than the stone tools. Because stone shovel and stone axe are useful in this area, especially because I don't want to mine. I just want to harvest wood and terraform the dirt around. So those are the only tools I really need, but I would like to have them in diamond form. So oh, that's better. That's much better. That is much better. It's gonna be a pain to get that, I guess. Yeah, an absolute pain. Um, selling away iron for this one doesn't make sense. Fortune 1, I don't care. So there's that. How many sticks would this cost? 320 basically. But yeah, normal price. So that would be yes. One log produces 8 sticks, right? Yeah. So 320, that would be 40. 40 logs. 40. How much can we chop with this thing? 250. So 210 are for ourselves. And with this one, it's also like roughly 210. So it's not like we actually make a benefit out of that. Out of that difference. Okay. So it's not worth it to get that iron axe at the moment. Right. 28 iron. Do we want to trade more iron away? That is a good question. And I don't know at this point. I am thinking. Let's just leave that out of the way while we're trying to think. There we go. But yeah, we got our first house over here. And really I've been thinking about like how I want to build this house, because it's just a basic cabin is the idea here. Although a bit more fancy apparently. It turned out more fancy than anything else. But already like there are some things that we could say are part of like buildings over here then. Like these buttons for cross beams. The combination of oak and spruce in this case, the birch doors, and the roof style. We could play around with perhaps. So yeah, we just have to figure things out as we go, I guess. Hi. Thank you. All those doors and things. This is gonna take a while. So we're gonna trade all of it away, I guess. At this point. Just try and level him up as much as possible. How much would this level you up actually displayed? Oh, it's 9 at the moment. But not really that much, okay. Not really worth it, I guess. So maybe. It's like we have this. Hi. If we do that, we need to trade like 2 times more with the iron, I think. This is taking some time. Not really the most efficient way to do things perhaps, but it's my way. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's 8 now. It's even nicer. Let's see if you level up already. Of course they walk away. That's gonna be useless. Indeed. There we go. The last 3 that we need to trade, I think. Stay there. There we go. And then... Oh. Unbreaking 2 as well. Oh, that's powerful. 24 emeralds normally, now 19. Okay. Well, that's a nice discount. Well then. Don't have much wood to begin with. Let's plant more trees then, shall we? To produce more emeralds. That way. That. Sticks. Let's trade some sticks, y'all. There. This guy's gonna level up. There we go. There you go. Unbreaking 1. Okay. Sure. Expert and expert. Cool. So they're basically going, yeah, leveling up quite nicely next to each other. What else could we trade away? Well, we don't have much spruce at the moment. That's the best thing I can grow anyways. And don't really wanna, yeah, trade away this stuff. Although birch we can easily get quite close to home. So let's do that. We haven't been using much birch in the build over there, so in fact only for the doors and the fences basically. So we should be good. 18? That's not enough. Nope. Well then. Just a little bit more. While I slowly lose my marbles. It's fine. Hello? These villagers are making me broke. There we go. Finally, got a diamond axe. That should have like 1500 durability. So that's already quite nice. Oh yeah, and I'm breaking 2. So basically a whole lot more. Yeah. That's quite an upgrade, I would think already. Even 24 emeralds, that would be 4 logs per emerald, so 24, that is 80, 96. 96 logs, so 96 durability on this thing. That's almost 100, but of course we're ranking 2, so I would guess 30 at that point. So yeah, we are good. We are good. This one is actually worth the price then. Oh, this one also has grown. Cool. Oh, that one is nice. Hugging the building quite nicely. Then we want to have a birch tree over here and over here, I think, so that we can kind of connect it to the birch forest, while also this being a bit different and standing out a lot more. I like that building. That's a nice building. That turned out really, really nice. Somehow. After some messing around. But then of course, then the anxiety starts to kick in for the next building. As soon as I start building that, it's like, I also want to make that one look nice, but it's not gonna be that easy. It's gonna take time. But the fun thing is, we done this one today, and I can look back in the VOD and see how long I actually worked on it, and then try to analyze that kind of stuff in a way. Of course, that can drive you mad as well. But one thing that I do find fun is that in a flat world, I one time record myself building, and as an idea of like, maybe I put this on YouTube, maybe not. Actually, that can be done. Yeah. In the coming like week, this weekend, I could upload that. That could be cool. But basically, it's like a 2-hour video of me building a building, and I can actually go over here and look it up because it's somewhere in here. The joy of building? No, that's not it then. I basically wanted to do something that, yeah, YouTube World. How original of a name, YouTube World. There we go. We have a dirt hut over here. We have a nice house over here. And this is really, really good looking for, yeah, my own building skills, I would say. Just a lot of messing around. Starting out with like, apparently there's blocks over here. But yes, basically I started out with just grabbing some dirt and then making a dirt outline in the sky like that. And then be like, do I like the height? Do I like the shape? Do I want higher or wider or whatnot? And then, yeah, started filling in the blocks in between. Then I was like, don't like those blocks, don't like those blocks. So, yeah, went through different color palettes, different block choices, and eventually landed with this, which is quite a colorful building. quite a colorful building for what it's worth. I really like this framing over here. Really, just not really structural, more like, yeah, just for the look of it. It's there for some reason, but it looks nice. It kind of continues this upwards because I felt like this needed to continue, so I did. And then we have this dirt hut over here, and the reason why is because in here, of course, you've built a building to be functional. An ender chest, crafting table, some storage thingies, a clock, more storage here and there, a door that leads to nowhere. Then up here we have a bed, 2 beds even, more storage capacity, a bit more storage over here, 2 nice little windows, a nice flower. Yeah, completely interior stuff, and then also a campfire. And yeah, a table and stuff, back door. But the thing is, with this building over here, with a campfire outside, we basically have all the utilities that are in that building over there, in this building. Exactly the same amount of storage, furnace, crafting table, this thing, a brewing stand, a bed, and yeah, this is basically equal to that other building, only the looks are different. Only the looks are different. So there's that basically. Yeah, here's the brewing stand as well. So yeah, only the looks are different basically. So it's like, case in point to be made there is like, this is fun. I like looking at this build, but that it works as well. If you are okay with this, then build that. If you want to do this, then do this kind of deal. But yeah, that's kind of stuff. But yeah, that took me like two hours to make. And yeah, the world was called Andesite because I started naming save files after blocks in Minecraft. And then eventually renamed it to YouTube World. Because why not? Because that's literally what it became at that point. Although, yeah, I could continue more on that world. Because the one thing that I wanted to do as well, which I was thinking about, is doing something like Bob Ross, but then in Minecraft. And just messing around and figuring things out and showing like kind of the build process of like how to build a building. But that's a lot of effort. And 2 hours is not really a Bob Ross episode length. So it's like, And on YouTube, the most common YouTube video length is about 20 minutes, 30 minutes. So, of course, 2 hours is then a bit long. So, there's that basically. There we go. Oh, yes. Diamond Axe speed already is so much nicer. Can also take the shield away. We don't need it at the moment. There we go. Yeah, this is some speed. Now I need to get used to this again. Now I need to get used to this again. But hey, it's nice that he sells diamond axes like that. I'm a happy little animal now. Worth getting the iron for and trading it all away. 48 iron. There we go. Of course, I wonder what the next tool he sells will be, and what kind of enchantments are on that. If it is a pickaxe with silk touch, that could be wild. That could be very wild. I would like that a lot. I also like how we found a diamond in the mines over there, and I haven't even mined it. I have 1 diamond, and it comes from a treasure chest that's somewhere over there, basically. Hi. Hello. Cool. So yeah, what do we do with this area? Well, I was thinking of building a cabin of some sort over here. Originally I was thinking of just making the pathway go this way and then have a building over here and have the pathway being cut off by that building. But I kind of want to keep this pathway going this way instead and have the building just next to that. instead of just in front of that and having the pathway curve around the two buildings. There we go. Let's make a bit of a dent in the road. Actually, let's make it like that. And then we need a stone hoe that we have somewhere. Let's get this. This is all mine. Yeah, we also need to take care of that. Seems that apple has just despawned as I was walking there. That's unfortunate. Go 23, cool. Or it has fallen in the water. Nope. Negative. Okay. Whatever. Let's see. Yatata. Yeah, we've already been here. That's cool. Do want to move this now as well. Because we don't need that over here anymore. We don't even need to produce sugarcane at the moment, but it's nice to have a nice buffer of that stuff already. We grew that from those stocks over there and planted some over here basically. Not logs, saplings go there. It's very nice and easy stuff. Oh, this is growing nicely. Yeah, cool. Already have food growing over there. Let's go over here. Go up here, sleep in this bed. That's another thing that we have to do. Because the idea would be that eventually that the villagers sleep in this building. That's the idea. But I also want to be able for them to roam around over here. But I don't want them to die to zombies. So how are we gonna balance those two things basically is of course a good thing to consider. We could fence off the forest, but that could look weird. Like why? Why would that be a thing? So yeah, I don't really know yet how I want to do that stuff. We'll figure it out eventually. Right. So then, what can we do? Well, build something over here. Yeah, that's I think next on the to-do list. Let's move these peonies and place them over here. There we go. And then work on this area over here. Okay, we want to build another cabin like that. So one thing that's quite telling of this cabin is that it's very elongated. It's narrow, long. Yeah. So we want to have another cabin that's going to be like that. Luckily we have lots of oak, lots of birch. Don't really need birch in this quantity, but it's still nice to have it. And we have some spruce. I think we need more spruce though. So let's plant some more of that over here. Never enough spruce anyways for me. So let's see. We could count. That's already 5, 6, 7. Okay. But hey, we can do whatever we want. Let's do 4. Is that a good location? No, I want it to be a bit more forwards. And then why do we want to make it like this, I guess? And like that. There we go. It's very wide. Let's see if we can make it more narrow. There. Oh, that seems nice. It's very much smaller than that one. And the width is 1 block less, but also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So instead of 8 between the two pillars, it's 7. So 4 and 7. Already feels quite significantly smaller. Kind of like that idea. There's a nice amount of space in between as well, and then as well you can have a pathway going that way. There we go. And then as well, I wanted to do that, I guess. There we go, that seems better. Although I want this to be like that. There we go. And as well, we can do something like that. Kind of looks a bit weird, but it's okay. I'm fine with it. Not really that noticeable anyways. Especially once we start building over here and perhaps do some more stuff around. So yeah, it's 2 blocks wide when going into the forest, but over here it's 3 blocks wide and eventually 4. And over here we need a storage pile of logs going on of some sorts somehow. Right. So yeah, we want to kind of emulate what's over there to some extent. Sure, let's make the door over there. Happy little accidents. There we go. Hoppa. And there we go. Need a window over here. Let's do that. This is on the south side. That's on the east and west side of the building. And we have windows. On this one, it's the south side at this point. So you could do it like that. Yeah, why not? And have some windows over here and there, and then none in the back. Let's make this one small. If we use the right tool, it would be helpful. Big or small window? No, not like that. Though we could very much do so. Oh. Nah. Not a fan. There we go. There we go. You know what? Yeah. Then we can see who's outside, I guess. Walking around. There we go. All the spruce. Oh yeah. Like, does that make sense? Yeah, it does. Cool. There we go. Careful to not misclick. That would be a bit annoying. There we go. Getting there. I like the size of it. Yeah. Let's see. We need some oak buttons. Having my storage all the way over here is not helpful anymore, I think. But hey, that's what it is. We will work on that eventually. Being moved. here. There. Exact amounts are cool. That shovel is almost a goner. That's okay. Just do that. And that. And then that. There we go. Also, let's turn this into coarse dirt. Might as well. 29. Okay, cool. We already had 2 coarse dirt, so there's that. It's still left over right here. So you need to produce that much into coarse dirt. There we go. And we turn gravel into dirt, basically, somewhat. These are gravel stockpile is used up, and a bit of dirt is then left behind. That's kind of what's happening here. And the fun thing is, for this, I don't need Silk Touch to mine it up. Nope, not at all. Which is pretty nice. The sun is about to set, okay. Cool, cool. Do we need anything of resources? Well, we can use this and that at least. And this. Oak slabs we don't really need. Anything else? Nope. Let's go over here and then also get the crafting table that's no longer here. Cannot sleep yet, okay. Well, there goes the sun. Now we can. Come on. There we go. There's an axe in my face. It's fine. It's fine. It's just the usual, you know. Door. Yeah. Then crafting table time. There we go. How do we build up there? Let's make a way up over here. There we go. There we go. Cool. And then we just make this happen like so. And then we have the basics done. And I want that, I think. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's too even. That's more uneven over there, so I kind of want to keep that going on. So I'm actually interested in this 3 and 4, okay. Bzz. 3 and 4. That's in the middle, okay. So it's basically kind of lining up as it stands. So we do that as well. Cool. Kind of makes sense to have this as a flat wall because trees are going to grow here anyways. Not really that big of an interesting view to look outside, although it could be. Depends. Like many things, it depends. Let's see, I want to go up over here. we go. Let's go over here. Do that. And then that. And then that. That's all we can do here. Then we have this area. Cool. And then we're gonna have the most fun part of it all. The roof. The roof. Well. Oh, that works. Okay, cool. And we accidentally clicked on that. There we go. Plop. Do do do. There. There we go. Let me just do that. Keep it nice and simple. More of this that we recently also crafted away into planks. Funnily enough. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm not going to use that again. Little did I know. Plop, plop. And then plop, plop. There we go. Yes. Sure. Let's do this then. Might as well. Right. There we go. Wait. That's not what we need to do. That's not how to go. Make the roof go up. And then we're out of slabs. As per usual. And this we can keep around for working on the outside. Oop. More slabs. Some more trapdoors. Make those of already. And then that over there. Oh, and then the middle. Oh. Oh, that's going to be a different roof. Okay. Oh. It could be because it's smaller, we have different rule set for it. I don't know. Not really that fuzzed by it. All I know is that, once again, that's not going to work. So we need another dormer deal over there. A dormer deal. Right. So here's the deal. Need this to go like so, at least over there. Get that back. Get that going over here as well. Then something like this, basically. I mean, we could make this one smaller than the other one, since this building is also smaller anyways. Just build it like this. That looks weird. That's okay. It's gonna be fine. There we go. This somehow works and I'm not mad about it. Oop. There. there. Then we need to do that and that, else it's not gonna work. Also, we're gonna have like this line over here continuing. Then we just need to do that and that, and then they fall down. Okay, not there. Ah, I knew that. I guess. That goes there. Then we need to that over there, and right there, and right there, and right there. How would that look without this in my way? Oh, like so. Huh. Easy peasy. Just spewing out a building like that. Not bad. That dormer is not too bad. I like that there's that around as well. Unintentionally, that's the case over there. And to some extent, also over here with that dormer. So, quite interesting how that goes. Though I like this one much more than the other one. But it's fine. It's all fine and dandy. We need more trapdoors. And then we have another one done. Boop. There, and there. And then there. So I do know that that opens like that and that those open like that. So in a different direction, but I don't care. I'm fine with it. Do-do-do. Well, yeah, that's cycling through this kind of stuff. It's quite slow, but I'm happy that I only have 3 types of wood in my inventory at the moment, because at the moment there is literally 10 different types of wood. There's the 2 nether woods. There is birch, oak, spruce, dark oak, acacia, jungle, cherry, mangrove. It's like a whole spiel, a whole yeah, swoop of them basically. Bloop, bloop. There. So now we have this. Nice. So this is, could be like father and son, or yeah, the family, father, son, and mother. And eventually son grows up and they build their own cabin. Could be the case. Eventually, basically. Also, nightfall. Nightfall. And we need a torch in here. It's like, wait, that's dark in there. That's not supposed to be the case. Uh-oh. But no mobs yet. Cool. There's one torch there, one over there. Cool. You have just enough torches to make that work. Let's see. So now I want some more torches to spam over here. I need to do something with this pond still. 17 dirt. Hi. Are you... Yes. I'm just gonna leave him to it. Sure. Not sure if they're happy with this environment or not. I am confusion. Okay, all this diorite is quite interesting. Would have been better if this was cobblestone, then we would finally have a lot of cobblestone, but nah. Why would anyone need cobblestone? Let's just give him diorite. Yeah, thanks game. Very thanks. There we go. Let's just make that. Yeah, crafting table, sure. Dirt here, dirt there. Oh, good enough. That was an attempt. Hello? Oh, haha. Funny how that goes. There we go. There we go. And just like that, we got a bit of a pond developing and looking better. And then we just dump all of this in here. There we go. Yes. Yes, turtle. Yes, spinning is a neat trick. It is very much a neat trick, indeed. Yes. It's very weird how that happens. Yeah, just like to get stuck on that area. What happens if I do this? Yeah? No? And then spin over there. Yes. Oh yeah, now they're going in opposite directions. Cool. Come on. Get over there. Actually. Their hitbox can easily fit under there. That's way too funny. But pathfinding is likely not made for that. With that in mind. Oh, yawn. Also, I've been live for 4.5 hours. Next nightfall we should take a stretch break. Silly turtle indeed. Come on, stop it. Either pass through or not. No. Go. Just go. No. Just. There we go. What can we do about that even? Sand? Let's place some sand over here. Maybe that helps? Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Might only encourage them to go up here. I really like this area for some reason. Don't really know why. Yeah. 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 There we go. There we go. And then I'm just gonna do that, I guess. Hello? Right. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave them to it. Iron could go in there. We don't need that constantly on us. Same with the bucket and this boat. Right, a chest. Right. How are you pals doing? You. 20. Not bad. at all. Right. And you are like that. Okay, cool. I really like this area already. That looks cool. Right. Let's get some stuff. Villagers are in a pen like farm animals. Yeah, at the moment they are. I really want to give them that home though to live in, but right now it hasn't really succeeded yet. Still a work in progress, basically. Let's see. Like, yeah, but the homes are ready, but is it safe for them to let them go is the other question, because zombies. And I don't want to be overrun by zombies and suddenly, you know, in a frantic moment have to kill zombies. Rain! Let's make a pile of logs over here. Let's try and kind of randomize it. Kind of make it look interesting. Hopefully. Is that enough? Kind of want to have more going on here. One thing I'm thinking of is moving it a block and then putting a log here, and then a gap, and then have this whole pile over there. That could be done quite easily. Need to do this and that. There we go. Of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it be? Up. Birch. Birch. Isn't that also? No? Oh, I see. I'm doing wrong. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. I placed this birch right here, right in line with that one, instead of moving it over by a block. Go. And then actually have some birch over here as well. Go. Hoppa. And as well, we could do something like this. Seem like some of them are a bit longer. There we go. And then of course, one trick that some people do is put minecart rails over it, make it look attached and all. I'm not really into that at the moment. This is good enough. This is good enough. And then of course that is exported onto ships out and about. Is the headcanon there? I still want to fix this. But of course we don't have dirt for that at the moment. Yay! Sun is setting. Right. We could try and set up something over here of some sorts. Let's try and make some fence happen. Let's make it out of oak. I think I like oak fences much more. About that. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a pain for myself. Because of course at night you have zombies and stuff, and the villagers are aware of that, so they want to defend themselves against that, of course. So let's see, how many more sticks? I like to use spruce for the sticks. Some birch for the sticks as well. Why not? both are quite easily to get. The oak is a bit more of a pain. Hello, zombie. Hi. Get out of here. There we go. Some more of this. And having a bunch of those. And I need more sticks. Let's chop down part of this one for more sticks. Let me sleep the night away once again. Let me take a short stretch break. And then I will get going with the perimeter of safe area where the villagers are allowed to roam around, I suppose. I'm not too worried about drowns and zombies coming in from the water. That's, yeah, I don't care. It's not really that much, I would think, of a danger. It might be, but whatever. Let's see. I also want more spruce in a minute as well, but for now this will do. Let's sleep the night away over here in this building. There we go. Hopla-de-la-da. And then we need to find a way to do an AFK BRB thingy. Last one I did from over there. Let's do another one from over there with a tower. Leave us somewhere over here. Come on, you got this. Towering up. Just like this. There we go. Oh, that's getting there. That definitely feels like it's getting there. I might put some fencing around this as well to make it feel more, separated. But that pathway is nice with the pier over here. It's getting there. This looks better already. We need to do something with this area as well. Sand. I don't think storing logs on sand is going to be a good idea. No. But I mean, we could make another stockpile over here of that stuff. That campfire might have to move. But at this point, we have enough resources to build more campfires anyways. So I don't really care. Yeah, this is getting there. This is like a small community over here of some sorts. Cool. Yeah. Anyways, we are here just to do a BRB thing. So I will BRB and boop. And I'm back. Do 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 do. A nice moment to also get back. Almost sunset. Do 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 do. Let's chop ourselves downwards. And finally release our villagers from their animal pen, indeed. There we go. Well, we're almost drowning, but not today. Fine. There we go. Let's go back to the shore and keep cracking on. So, the one thing we want to do right now is sleep the night away, of course. But also work on a way to like kind of give a defensive thingamabob to this area. So the only thing my brain can think of course, other than a fence, like yeah, we could do a fence, but that could look weird. My brain is thinking about a full-on palisade, but that could also be a bit overkill, you know? Like, yeah, designing something like this, basically. I don't know. Like yeah, that kind of stuff, and just having tons of wood being used in it. I think that's a bit overkill. So what about if we do something in between? Something that can look nice, but also functional for the most part. Because otherwise it would look like, yeah, they would spend like 10 days constructing it. Well, I want to make it look like it's done in 2 days. So it shouldn't be looking that labor intensive for the villagers to accomplish it, basically. Let's move some flowers. Oh, that poppy is in the way. Move it to there. There we go. So let's do this like so. You know what? Let's do something like this. Make more spruce slabs. Slab. There we go. Do. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nom nom nom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 8 over here. You know what we could do over here? Something like that. Something like so. There we go. Make it more like a gate. And actually move this one. Because we don't need consistency anyways with those lengths. And then do that. There we go. I could attach it to the building, but I kind of don't want to. But I think we need to make it go up at this point. Or not, I don't know. dirt from here. Nice. Let's see. There. So we don't have anything over here like that. Instead, what we do is this. Give ourselves more space to work with. Also, I've opened up my window because, or both windows of my living room, where my computer is basically, because it was getting warm in my living room apparently. Went to the kitchen, came back. I was like, whoa, it's warm here. So I opened a window just for some fresh air and to not overheat myself, basically. And there we go. And then that, and then we're back to this thing again. There. And there we go. And then place that over there, why not? So, is that already good enough to me? I mean, it does look decent. Not too bad. Oh, that dog is barking outside. Oh, it's Andy. Sticks can stick together. There's a pun in there that I didn't intend, but okay. It happened anyways. Such is life. So yeah, I did say I wanted some sort of fence over here. Let's make that happen. We don't have to enclose it entirely. We can just do it like so. Kind of make it feel like it's a bit fenced off. Over here. There we go. Of course, we need to do something better than these torches eventually. But for now, we just spam torches here, there, and everywhere. Right. More of that and more of this. We already had more of that. Okay, cool. Sure. Okay, cool. Let's just level this out, I guess. There we go. Let's do that. Hoppa. See, eventually this can all be dug away anyways. 2 layers of dirt is not really much, but it's something. If a creeper explodes, it's not really gonna save us though. But there's an attempt, I guess. At least it could limit the severity of the creeper crater itself. It was less severe in size. Okay, let's take this one down. And hope for a sapling. I would like to replant one over here. Let's do that so we remember where it was planted. I guess. walk all the way to my storage for a sapling. Although, maybe I should. There we go. And then again, we have... Oh, that's a tall one. Yeah, let's chop it down. Nighttime? Yeah, almost nighttime. I think I noticed that because it was getting darker. I don't know, really. Might have been a false positive there. In that regards of like thinking it was that way. Right. I would like one more sapling. There we go. Cool. Wait. Lower it by 1 block and also let's plant it over there instead. And that's 1 shovel down. We have more shovels though, luckily. Shovels are over here, animal. Yes, silly. Go before nightfall. Come on, we got this. Another tree over here as well. Well, it is what it is. There we go. Nice and easy. Now we have a stack of dirt finally. The first time we got a stack of dirt in our inventory, it seems. Let's take down this whole tree. Get some sapling, hopefully. Any sapling? Come on. Any day now. Or rather, any night. There's one over there, of course. Taunting me. Just being like, ha ha ha. You can't get me. Oh. You haven't seen me. Another one just jumped over to that area. Mine. Right. There we go. But if it grows, it doesn't adopt old leaves, is the idea, I guess. Okay. Let's do that at least, and then that, and technically that's now enclosed. Don't have enough torches to light this up, I think. Let's see about that. Oop. Perhaps a bit too dense on the torch spam, but rather too dense than too sparse. Anyways, there we go. Finally this can be opened up. That's a lot of progress for today already. Yeah, I want to do stuff like this, but perhaps some sort of, yeah, stuff. I would like to put that kind of stuff on walls.
cobblestone walls or whatever, but we don't really have the supplies to do that kind of stuff. Instead of that, one thing I could also do is lanterns, but once again, I don't really have the supplies for that stuff. Not really that rich at the moment, basically. There we go, and then we need 4 sand. Wow, we have so much sand. Good thing we didn't use any of that for glass making. Eventually with a librarian I want to get glass. Never really want to get glass from from sand anyways. I rather use sand to get, to use as sand or to get concrete out of it. This bed we can move over to here. There we go, a double bed. And then for their kid, I'm gonna place a bed down there. Just having a conversation there with the sand pits. The sand pits of, I don't know. Oh, sand? Hi. Okay, he left the pit over there. Hi. Get out. There we go. One way to get them out, I guess. You can push entities up a slab at least. Like that. But yeah, you cannot push them up a block. Eh. So there's that little trick that I pulled off over there to get them out of there. Let's see. This one looks like it should be mined with an iron, with a pickaxe, but instead of it's an axe. You need for that one. Right. Let's make the Fletcher work right here. It looks odd, but it's fine. And the toolsmith can work. For now, let's try it here. We need to make a better space for the toolsmith. Perhaps a toolsmithing house can be built over here, like a toolsmithing tent or whatever. Although, we're not really smithing tools here, are we? No, we're just buying them up. It's more like the toolsmith looks like a lumber jack in my mind. Like a medieval one, that is. Let's sleep the night away. I hope that the other villager also found their bed. Let's see. Oh, he's over here at least. I think he has found it. This could mean that as soon as I toss them bread, they're gonna breed. And I have 30 bread left over. Oh, that's awesome. So we've made all of this just in time to toss them bread. I don't know how much bread is needed for these blokes to start breeding, so let's be a bit, frugal with that, stingy and stuff. In the meantime as well, I would think about it, let's do a harvest round of the potatoes and carrots we have growing in the back. And we can do that with fortune 2 on this hoe. And we can get a bit more out of it. I like this. This is looking cool with that fence around it. Actually has a nice effect. Oh. Make sure that the other villagers don't steal my potatoes and carrots. That should be easy. Because they don't enter this area. Because, yeah, the pathfinding towards food is not really that large. You don't really search for a wide area to get food from, luckily. There we go. We plant the carrots. There we go. Walk over that gap somehow. Sometimes that happens, sometimes it doesn't. That kind of gap running. Yeah, like that. Sometimes it doesn't. There we go. I hear that one of them is already working at the job block. Okay, the other one has also found it. Hi. Cool. We have a full inventory in the meantime. What do we do with this? Well, yes. That can go there. Let's take all of this into our inventory for no good reason. And then make ourselves a double chest for food. Store food. That's too close to the museum storage. Let's put that over here for now. All the potatoes, all the carrots. Let's bake some potatoes. First, of course, let's melt some. Let's do some birch. Right. Hi. I wanna toss the other one some bread as well, so that hopefully they start breeding actually. Because they might not toss bread at each other because that might have a higher threshold than them needing to breed. Might be that this guy needs 7 bread to breed, but he only will throw this bloke bread if he holds 20 bread. To name one thing with that. I don't know really. So this will eventually hopefully work. Otherwise we have carrots. And we can also utilize to get the villager breeding going. Anyways, let's toss the wood once again for the bazillionth time this stream. Back into the storage over there. This tool can go back there. And the rest we can keep on us. We don't really need the arrows. Not at least that ridiculous amount of arrows. We don't really need a pickaxe here either on this island. Nor do we need this one really. Rotate. Rotate. Let's put the arrows there, why not? Shovel, torch, with a bow extra apparently. There we go, let's cook up some potatoes. Put the carrots in here for now. Yeah, this is getting there. This is definitely getting there. So yeah, when the end of the day comes, they will start breeding. When they're done working, they will be able to hang around, basically. This stream is brought to you by Spinning Turtle. It's still the most ridiculous thing that is one thing that entities do in Minecraft. But hey, it is what it is, I guess. Right. Anyways, and then what? Well, that's it for that at least. We need to work with this a bit more. Yeah, and do some other stuff and things. So, like, I feel like I'm done for now, but could do a little bit more. Could definitely do a little bit more. I wanna tower up over here this time. See the village from over there. At least it's not really a village. Kind of. The game thinks it's a village. But this place has been built with a way different mentality already. It's not really... I can't really call it a village at the moment. Okay, this tree is in the way. That's annoying. But that gives me an idea. There we go. Now as well, one thing I could do with the setup we have over here is The villagers are now locked in this area. And the one thing I could allow them to do is, well, need another fence block over there. Really would be handy. Oak fence. Sure, I guess. Oh, something is happening. I'm just gonna keep going. They like each other at least. Just gonna do that. Sneak one in there. Just gonna... Ah. Come on, you got this. There's a bed available. There's definitely a bed available. I hope you two blokes can find out that that's the case. Before all the bread is consumed. Come on. And that's all. Right, well, love was in the air, I guess. Anyways. Let's toss up some carrots. You, carrots. You. You, carrots. No? You, carrots. Have fun with that. Hi. That's cool. They can get up here now. Hi. That looks cool. Hi. What you looking at? I just want to make a screenshot. While the sun is setting. That's a nice view. Definitely worth 2 screenshots indeed. But yeah, it would be cool if he looks out into the ocean. Of course, that's not happening. Just gonna sit here for a screenshot. That's all. Oh, that furnace is too far away, and of course we do a boo-boo. It's like, oh, I could also just check up on that. Hi. Please look at the sun. It's a cool sunset you're missing out on, mate. Hi. I know basically you're actually seeing it because the eyes are on the side of your face, but it's okay. Hi. There. That's good enough. Let's deal with this boo-boo. Hi. Boo-boos have been made. And boo-boos have been fixed. Cool. Hi. So then what? Well, I don't know. Oh yeah, I wanted to climb this tree and harvest it basically from the top. I like how they still sleep in separated houses for some reason. Like, they should both sleep in here instead, but they're not. I could try and make them, but meh. Can't be bothered. It's like, yeah, take down that bed, make him move that way, and hopefully that works. Question mark, question mark, question mark. But it might not. And I can't be bothered. It's like, yeah, it's, might be there for like 10 minutes before that actually happens then. So I'm gonna do this. And have a look at things from this view, basically. This bird's eye view that this tree can give us. There we go. Slowly but surely we are climbing upwards. Let's do it like so. And jump up 2 at a time. And then, yeah, bird's eye view. Oh, they're still doing the thing. Cool. But hey, we made a nice screenshot. Without the hearts, that is. A bit more generic, basically. That way. And then let's hope that they can get some babies and stuff. So that we can actually make the family happen here. It's work time, isn't it? I think it is soon enough. It's a nice area though. I like this fencing that we have going on right now. Of course, this is not ideal, but what can you do? I mean, we could do something with that, but nonetheless. Let's see. Will likely look weird. These torches are mine. That, and I want some of that as well. Let's see how things are situated over here. Basically the same, okay. So the one thing I want to do over here is this. Basically. And then that. There. That's all of our fences, wow. Well then. Where's the crafting table? In this area? Well, none. There is no crafting table outside. Let's put one over here. To stay, I suppose. You can make more. You can always use more anyways. This is much steeper, which is annoying. Very annoying. But I think because of that, we just do this. Oh. Hello, sandstone. And barely drowned apparently as well. Wasn't even paying attention to that really. I didn't realize as I was going up. There we go. So, a drowned can only go, or zombie can only go this way, and then go over here, which takes a lot more time. Cool. Cool. Boop, bloop, bloop. And more dirt. Nom 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 nom. So I'm gonna fill this in at least, which is of course kind of a waste of dirt, but it's fine. But yeah, we could make a system perhaps under here. I don't know if that would work. We could test it out in a bit in creative mode, say save file. But basically, what if we have a hollow space under here, torch under here, redstone torch on this block, facing upwards basically. If it's on, would this trapdoor over here be open? I think not. No. No, that's not how redstone works, no. If it would be the other way around, like dust on top of a block, and then under that block there's the trapdoor, then yeah, that trapdoor could open. Likely, the way redstone works, but yeah. Stuff. Let's get some more dirt. Just trimming it off the edges. There we go, 18. So an interesting thing over here. Let's take this as well. There we go. Just move this way a little bit. You have the bucket, right? No, not on us at the moment at least. Let's get the bucket. And two. There we go. Nice. See, this area is getting there. Next up, what we can do is add another log storage pile over here, something like that. Then right in here, basically, and with the logs facing like so, basically. So yeah, that could be interesting to have another stockpile of logs going on. And then, of course, another thing that we need to do is build some sort of crane system over here, because how else are you gonna put the logs on the ship? Like, yeah, that's a good question. So like that's the two next things that we can dive into, but I don't feel like doing that today. We've already been quite productive though. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Yep, that's done. You know what? Let's put that in the offhand. Why not? There we go. Let's tower up again. And in the meantime, actually, 3, 4. Plant another one of these. Yeah. And tower up over here. And then we're gonna call it for today, I think. Yeah. Live for 5.5 hours, but yeah, it's 6:30 already. Dinner time. Ooh, yeah, I like this area. It really feels alive already. I like that, yeah, the fencing area really makes it like, yeah, this is civilization, there's the wilderness kind of deal for now. Then eventually the pathway will go through that, and yeah, that will be kind of a taming of the wilderness in that sense. That this will become all just like a whole forestry area that is maintained by these villagers that live here. That could be interesting. Yeah. Very interesting. But as with that, I'm gonna call it for today. Let's see who is live. Let's see. Geomorian is live. Let's raid him. That could be fun. It's always fun. Let's do this. Let's do that. Bloop for the link arena and the raid message arena as well. Bloop. And have a good one all. Hope you guys enjoyed the little stream. Hope you guys enjoyed my progress so far in the save file. It's getting there. This is a nice start at least. And eventually, yeah, we can build more buildings, then turn this more and more into a town slowly but surely. Instead of just a settlement of one family. But yeah, we're getting there. Have a good one all. And I will see you guys Sunday. So, day after tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye bye. And where's the thing? There's the thing. La boop.